Welcome to the stream. Today on Touhou LostWord, we are finally returning to doing some events. It's been a while. I'm 2 events behind the schedule, but thankfully nothing is lost by me doing them a little bit late. Especially because these events, or this event we are going to take a look at today, is not linked to a season or anything. At least I don't think so. Today's event instead, which is Anti-Misfortune Grand Prix, is in fact the second part to an event we did last December, so almost a year ago, which was Hina's Cheering Saga, which featured Hina, Kokoro, Yuka, Shion, and Komachi, I think, in cheerleading outfit. So I guess today we can expect more of that trend. Let's see what awaits us in today's event. Yep, it's a reading session, or a listening session for you guys. Maritha, what's your plan? Stop! I'm not going to let you get away today. Why are you hiding? Jeez, I just want to borrow books from the library. Why do they have to chase me around like this every time? Just want to steal some books. Marisa Kirisama. Well, I found an interesting magic book, so I'll just show myself out for today. I guess she's also planning to have a reading session. Found you! Whoa, calm down. Let's talk it out. Put the hacker and the book on the floor and kneel. Now, Lady Pacholi told me not to let you get away today. I'm gonna give it back once I'm dead. I promise. Okay, so that means today is the day you'll be giving it back. Whoa, scary. You sound like a devil. I am a devil. Alright. Now, surrender! By the way, Pacholi is being crushed under a mountain of books behind you. You sure you don't want to help her out? Stop trying to sacrifice Lady Pacholi even as a joke. You're the one who sounds like a devil. You can't fool me today. Are you sure? What if I'm not lying? You'd be leaving your master to die. Alright. I'll look behind to check, but just for a second. And if you're lying... Great! See ya! Stop! At least wait until I turn around. No turning around needed. It was a close call this time, but I got away thanks to some quick thinking. They'll never catch me so easily. Well then, I'll quickly head back home and get to reading this. Huh? What's this? There's a piece of page from another book inside this magic book. Let me see. Unknown energy. High efficiency, leading to new research. This theory is... It's no good. The page is too worn out. I can barely read this. But... This is such a fascinating array of words. So, you've shamelessly come here to ask about the piece of paper you found in a book you stole from me. I told you, I didn't steal it, I'm just borrowing it. Until I die, that is. Nothing new about that, but nice timing. Alice is here too. Can you tell us what you think about it, Alice? It's hard to say anything with so little information. What do you want to do by studying this book anyway? Increase the power of my magic, of course. You're so short-sighted as usual. But you can barely read what's on here, right? I doubt you can grasp the complete picture with just scattered words. I thought so too, at first, but then I found other similar pieces of paper in the book. Is this a topographic map? But what is this a map of? I can't really tell. Can you, Marisa? Nope, I've got no idea. But look closely at this map. There are 8 strange markings. This is just my assumption, but maybe connecting those markings on the map will create an enormous magic circle. If that's true, isn't it extremely dangerous? With a magic circle so huge, the impact would be unfathomable. I know, right? There's no way a magician wouldn't find this exciting. Okay, I'm confiscating this book and these scraps of paper. Hey, you can't do that. Don't you also want to find this? Don't you also find this interesting? It certainly is interesting, but I'm still confiscating them. This is too dangerous. I agree. We shouldn't carelessly go ahead with this plan of yours without knowing the full picture. You guys have no sense of adventure. For now, I'll see if I can find any similar books. Don't worry, I'll let you know if I find anything. Fine. It ain't my book to begin with. Oh wow, it's unusual to see you be so reasonable. I was sure you'd put up more of a fight. It's kind of anticlimactic. I agree once again. I was ready for Marisa to attack. Jeez, what do you guys take me for? A firepower crazy thief. Gensokyo's risk factor. Don't give me weird nicknames in sync like that. And now, clutter. Okay, I'm home. Well, I mostly expected it to go that way. Now I better get started with the preparations. Did you make a copy of the map? Secret Exorcism Festival? Great. Remo doesn't seem to be around. Hey, Leon. Got a minute? Oh, hello, Marisa. Are you looking for trouble again? I've come to rescue you from Remu's slave labor. So, come with me for a bit. I'll let Remo know about it later. Oh, great. Now we can be Marisa's slave. I wanna keep this a secret from Remo for now. Don't ask me why. I'd like to know what we're going to do first. I still have to finish the laundry. No laundry was done today. you just dragged me along anyway. Stop looking so dejected. I'll just borrow you until I die. And I just need your help with a little something. I didn't have sufficient time or enough hands to help me with this. Basically, I just want you to help me get participants for an event. Oh, if that's all you need, this really isn't going to cause any trouble, right? You're still doubting me? Don't worry, it's a proper, meaningful, and interesting event. Oh, by the way, just remember that Reimu, Yukari, Pacholi, and Alice can't be involved in this event. But the event hasn't even begun yet. I have my reasons. I'll let you know later. Alright, let's split up and look for participants. With Marisa, we become adventure labors. I'm not sure if that's much better. Awesome! This is looking good. What kind of event are you planning to hold with this many people? You haven't even properly explained anything yet. Flower Master of not getting anything explained. Yuka Kazami. No, I'll explain everything once everyone's here. What's with everyone nonchalantly showing up without even getting a proper explanation? Oh, that includes me too. The expressive, non-explained face. Hato no Kokoro. With these members, I can mostly guess what's about to happen. Nagashi Bina of having nothing explained. Hina Kageyama. I don't get it at all, but, well, I do like festivals, at least more than working. Guide to an explanation. Komachi Onosuka. I feel like all the unlucky ones have gathered here. Especially me. The most explained and disastrous elder twin sister, Shion Yorigami. Oh, nice catch, Shion. I'm sure all of you have some personal opinion on exorcising misfortune spirits and the like. With that said, we're gonna have an event to exorcise misfortune organized by me, Marisa Kirisame. I thought it would be something like that. But what I really want to know is, why are you the one organizing this? That's true. She's not the kind of person to volunteer. It ain't good to judge a book by its cover, you know? We're judging you by your personality, though. I'm back. I got some people to join as well. Wow, we've gathered so many already. I see even Li Huan has been dragged into this. Thanks, you're such a lifesaver. They're the ones who get it, right? To be able to gather people so easily, I'm jealous of how popular you are. A jealousy beneath the earth's crust. Pasi Mizuhashi. I heard there's going to be an event. I see Marisa is the organizer. This looks like it will be fun. The ghost left from the shipwreck accident. Minamitsu Murasa. Surprise! And to add to the fun, tada! It's me, Kogaza. Are you all surprised? I'm surprised, Kogaza Tatara. Your unrelenting attitude is commendable, so I don't mind acting surprised for you. Huh? What do you mean? Ahem. Now that everyone is here, let me explain this misfortune exercising event. In short, you all get to ward off misfortune while having fun. It's a meaningful event to help maintain peace in Gensokyo. First, you're all gonna form teams. Each team can have up to a maximum of 3 members, excluding the leader. Then the teams will compete against each other in a match. I'll also be arranging an extravagant prize for the winners. There are 10 of us here, which means at best we'll have around 3 to 4 teams. No, I'll be doing the commentary, and Li Huan is only here to help, so you can count us out. So that leaves us with 8 people, and with that we'll have 3 teams at most. Is that enough for a competition? 8 people and 8 dots on the map. I see where this is going. No, there will be 8 teams. You all the leaders of those teams. There will be other members. Huh? So that means you need to go look for your own team members. Each one of you can pick your members at your own discretion. By the way, what's this extravagant prize for the winners? I haven't decided yet. This all sounds pretty haphazard. Yes. Runners, assemble! I see you guys have all gathered all your members. I'm really glad to see that you're all on board. Well, that was fast. I didn't expect some of these people to have enough friends. Okay, now let's take a moment to confirm all the members. Let's start with Team Kogaza. I'm sure that's gonna be surprising. I really had to think about who would be willing to join my team. Sunshine Praying Umbrella. Kogaza Tatara. I thought I'd help out the fellow Tsukumagamwe by joining Kogasa's team. Same here. I don't know anything about this competition, but I'm here to have fun and give it my best. Kogaza seemed troubled because she couldn't surprise anyone, so I thought I'd help her out. Reiko, your sprite is still behind the others. I hope you don't mind. There's nothing new about Kogaza not being able to surprise anyone. Well, it's good that you guys are here. Next up is Team Kokoro. Victory! That's the only thing I have my eyes on. Not so cheerful looking cheerleader, Ata no Kokoro. We'll win no matter what the competition may be. But if it's a race, we'll definitely win even if hell freezes over. All of my members are known for their speed, just like how no scoop can escape my camera. Also, all members are known for their black wings, I guess. Even if it's a competition to heat things up, there's no doubt we'll win. If heating things up was all I needed, then I wouldn't have gathered so many people. Next is Team Yuka. It's okay if I only have a team of 1 member, right? Cheerleader after 4 seasons, Yuka Kazami. I'm here to return a favor to Yuka, and also for the prize. I'm going to cover you all in poison. Staffing up to 3 members is your choice. I've already thought about minimizing the disadvantage for smaller teams. Guess you couldn't find Wriggle, I see. Also, poison is dangerous, so don't go overboard with it. And yeah, I guess with Susan, that's 1.5 members. Next up is Team Hina. I'm counting on you, Nitori. Misfortune exercising cheerleader, Hina Kageyama. No matter what the competition might be, you can count on me. This will truly be a test of my engineering skills. It might be a dark horse. Nobody can predict what she is capable of pulling off. Might even drown. And next is Team Komachi. All of this was so sudden, so lots of my friends had their hands full. It was really difficult to find someone. You have friends? Happy to listen. Cheer up, guide. Komachi Onosuka. I was invited since I also work at Higan. And now that I'm here, I'm going to give it my best. Ikariki! I can't refuse someone who asks for help. I'm going to go all out too. Moo. Now we just gotta see whether the leader is gonna stop slacking off and give it her best too. Also, I'm not sure if we have met Urumi before. I don't remember her. Alright, next we have Team Shion. I'll do my best not to hold anyone back. Bill paid for with cheer. Shion Yorigami. I'm the only member, but this will be a walk in the park for me. You can head home if you want, Shion. Don't ask your leader to leave. I'll go if it's an order. What? No, don't leave. Next we have Team Pasi. I'm kind of relieved to see that not everyone has gathered 3 members. Jealousy-driven, cheering spirit. Pasi Mizuhashi. I wonder who your teammate's gonna be, considering your outfit. And by that I mean this part. What a surprise! I doubt there's anyone who can beat me in terms of power. No one said it's gonna be a power competition though. Actually, Suka was also supposed to join, but I can't find her. Nor can I contact her. I think she ditched last minute. I bet she's getting sloshed somewhere. Don't worry. I'll take responsibility and beat some sense into her later. Well, can do as you please. And now for our last team. Team Minamitsu, led by Captain Murasa. Come on, it's time to leave port. Anchors up and set sail. All aboard. Full speed ahead. Minamitsu Murasa. I see you brought your cape from... I forgot the new English name for the game. Touhou 18.5, 17.5. As a representative of Myoran Temple, I'm going to give it my best. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't bring shame upon the name of Myoran Temple. No, not submerged something. The new English name, now that it's getting an English translation. You both are pretty much saying the same thing. But well, you've conveyed your feelings. They've got 4 people. No, Unsan is a full person, but Ichirin is just another half person. I'll do my best not to get in anyone's way. I'm a little worried, but let's do our best. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. English Switch port on the 20th, or in 2 days. But it's also getting a new official English subtitle with that game, with that release, and I've forgotten that. Which one? If I brought anyone else from Yorin Temple, they'd be left short-handed, so I asked her to join instead. Yeah. I left her out of the leader role, but I didn't say she couldn't participate as a member. Well, okay, now we are officially 4 members of the Minamitsu team. And, well, if she doesn't mind, then I have no qualms either. This wraps up the team introductions. We also have Hatete, who has come to help with the live commentary. I was so sure I'd have to fight Aya for this. I never would have guessed that she'd be participating as a member. Actually, both our usual commentary team members, Aya and Nitori, are participating today. Thanks to that, I get to be in this position without any effort. And this is also a rare opportunity to cover a story on Aya. So I'll be watching everyone from up above. I'm looking forward to a dramatic competition full of ups and downs. But there's one thing I don't get. Why is the leader of every team dressed in cheerleader style clothes? Cheerleader style is the way to go. That doesn't answer my question. I don't want to be the only one in normal clothes. Considering the lineup we've got here, these clothes felt natural. And every competition requires cheerleaders, no? Well, I guess it helps distinguish the leaders. Also, I thought that if I dressed the same, then maybe I'd surprise everyone. Is that really the kind of surprise you're looking to give? I'm more surprised at those words of yours. I'll try to cheer in a way that's not exhausting, so I can always be ready to accept misfortune. I want to test what it feels like to cheer, that's all. I don't think the leader is supposed to be the one cheering. Or, well, no. Maybe that isn't completely wrong. I thought since I have Miss Tenchi with me, maybe it would be okay if I just stuck to cheering. I just want to focus on cheering. That's why I agreed to wear my matching outfits. Shouldn't you come up with a more convincing reason if all you want to do is slack off? Was it that obvious? Now that we know all our members, let me explain the competition. But before that, it's interview time. I want to know how they are feeling and how they gathered all their members. Huh? Can't you do that after I've explained the competition? No, it has to be now. Other Crow Tengu are showing up after hearing rumors about the event. At this rate, someone will steal a march on me. That's why it's better to do it now. It will be fair and peaceful, and it won't take much time either. You seem more fired up than usual. That's because it's been a while since I've gotten to cover such a juicy story. So please let me do the interviews. Fine. Just make it quick, okay? Thank you. Alright, it's time for some interviews. Aren't you going to ask us for permission? Thank you for your cooperation. I'm satisfied for now. You can get back to your explanation. Jeez. And here I thought you had come to help me with live commentary. Well, whatever. I guess it's fine as long as I get to continue in peace now. Okay, listen up. I'll now explain the competition. I don't want to repeat myself, so make sure you all listen carefully. Trash Talk Rush. This competition is going to be a race! Yay, Saki came prepared. Woohoo! I guessed right. Victory is ours. Calm down. The organizer hasn't finished explaining the rules. Everyone, please be quiet. Oh wow. I didn't know you were good at handling things like that. I'm on the management side of this event after all. This is part of my job. I see. Okay, thanks. I'll continue with the rules. Though it's a race, it's not going to be a simple running or flying race. The team members will carry their leader and then run to each of the checkpoints I specify. I wonder what those checkpoints will be. One-member teams will carry the leader on their shoulders. Two-member teams will do that in a three-legged state. Three-member teams will do the same with their limbs tied. Handicap varies depending on the number of members. And so, flying between checkpoints isn't allowed. I'll overlook floating as long as it doesn't cross the line to flying. Is everything clear so far? Any questions? Are we allowed to use our abilities or tools while carrying our leader? That's fine, as long as that ability or tool belongs to someone on your team, and you can't use them to fly either. So basically, we can't use tools made by others, and non-team members can't help us with their abilities. I have a question too. Can we use the permitted abilities and tools to sabotage other teams? Yep, you're free to even directly attack them with bullets if you want. Now you're talking. This is going to be a fun event. That's rather extreme. Any other questions? No? Okay, then I'll continue. Now, let me explain the checkpoints and the conditions for winning the race. This is important, so listen up. Each team will receive a map. There will be 8 checkpoints marked on it. You have to go to each checkpoint in order and then come back here. First team to return wins. Here are the maps. Team leaders can check them. Let me see. So we need to go around all of Gensokyo. It looks like we'll have to travel quite the distance. We need to plan our pace and the route as well. By the way, you don't just have to visit all the checkpoints, you also have to clear a mission at every checkpoint. You'll find wooden dolls marked with each leader's name at every checkpoint. You have to destroy your team's doll. You can go all out and destroy the wooden dolls with bullets if you like. That will be proof of you clearing the checkpoint. Again, wooden dolls are all at 8 checkpoints. The team that destroys all of them and returns here the fastest will win. Got it? Make sure you properly destroy them. You gotta blow them up with bullets and leave no trace of them behind. Marisa, I get a feeling you understood that ritual much better than you let on. You don't need to keep repeating yourself. The rules are pretty clear. By the way, how is this race related to exercising misfortune? Oops, I forgot to explain that. You've heard of Nagashi Bina, right? The ritual where dolls carrying misfortune are released into the river. But dolls are expensive, and it's such a waste to throw them in the river. It's kinda sad. So I've used plain wooden dolls. We'll be destroying them completely, so we don't need to worry about pollution either. You know, if you use bullets to destroy them, that's likely to cause damage to nature, right? Don't use your full power then. But you better not hold back too much and not fully destroy the wooden dolls. You sure are obsessed with destroying them completely. Well, what do you think? Isn't it the most beneficial and significant event? Also, the most thrilling and fun event. It certainly does sound like a pretty decent event. I'm sorry I doubted your intentions, Marisa. Marisa, I'm still doubting your intentions. It's well thought out, right? I'm glad to see that you finally get it. Okay, so those were all the rules. All teams, please stand by at the start line. Alright, let's do this. We are carrying the flag of Myoran Temple this time, so we have no intention of losing. Must be nice with so many members. It's not a numbers game. If you have a few members, it's just a matter of making it work to your advantage. Well said. The fact is that each individual's power becomes more important when there are a few members. What are you getting at? What? You seem to think you can compete against me with your strength alone, so I thought I'd give you a little warning. Oh, thank you for that. I'm greatly obliged. By the way, your blessed feet are on the start line. Oops, how careless of me. I'm already at an advantage, and that would have given me an even bigger advantage. That's okay. I was just making sure that you weren't just all talk and planning to break the rules to win. How amusing. But shouldn't you be careful about what you say? Right back at you. Do you want to retire before the race even starts? What's going on, Yugi? Why are you getting so riled up all of a sudden? Miss Tenchi, please calm down. You've got some nerve. It's been a long time since anyone tried to boast like that in front of me. I'll show you that I'm not just all talk. Unlike you. Prepare yourself. Oh dear. We need to stop them, or there will no longer be a race to compete in. Why? Why did we get dragged into this? Sorry about that, but you are the team leader, so it's kind of your responsibility. We're on the verge of starting the race, and what's this? Both your teams will be disqualified if you don't stop. That will be a problem. Sorry, I'll be careful going forward. Looks like I got a bit too heated before the race, I'm sorry. Good. Okay, so once again, everyone, Please get ready to start. Go! Anti-Misfortune Grand Prix. It's time for the Gasokyu Anti-Misfortune Grand Prix, featuring humans, yokai, and gods. Someone is awfully high-spirited, but I like it. I, Hatate Himekaido, will be presenting the live commentary along with the organizer of this event, Marisa Kirisama. I look forward to it. Let's introduce all the teams participating in the race. First up is the organizer's favorite for the most promising team, Team Minamitsu. It's just because I'm in it, isn't it? Strong bonds bind the people of Myoran Temple. Can they ride the raging waves of bullets to the yet-to-be-seen goal? Can the members hold on and follow the lead of Captain Murasa, who challenges the stormy seas? Next up is the organizer's second favorite, Team Kogasa. It's a Kumigami weave and cheerful melody. Will their song soar through the sky and bring them first to the finish line? And the organizer's third favorite, Team Pasi. An alliance between the gatekeeper of the underworld and the manager of former Hell's Hot Spring Town. Who wouldn't be jealous of this team overflowing with power? But how will they convert this power to speed? In addition to these 3 teams, there are 5 others. A total of 8 teams will be participating in this race. The other teams are also very promising. I'm sure they are gonna give us a heated race that will keep us on the edge of our seats until the very end. Hey, stop lumping us together as other teams. Give us a proper introduction. Well, actually, we have time constraints, and it's not like there's an audience to begin with. And frankly speaking, we were just doing it to set the mood. Are you seriously okay with that sort of management? And first of all, why aren't I at the top of the favorites list? That doesn't make any sense. You? You mean your team? That attitude is exactly why you're not on top of the list. Whatever. I don't agree with this biased introduction. You have to give us an appealing introduction too. I agree. Which team you support is your choice. But we expect to at least be treated with impartiality. Yeah. Okay, I get it. We'll introduce you guys too. Roger that. Ahem. I'll now introduce the other teams. Next, we have Team Kokoro. A race is all about speed. If that's the case, not a single shadow will be seen ahead of this team. Will they be like the wind and cut the finish line tape with their wings? They've got huge potential to win. Next up is Team Yuka. 2 flowers blooming on the battlefield. Pretty and elegant. Even rivals stop at the sight of them. Somehow, being a team of 2 makes them even more menacing. Will their beguiling scent cause an upset? Will Medicine be able to carry Yuka on her back? And next is Team Hina. Misfortune isn't the only thing she get at. The Misfortune God brought along the top inventor in Gensokyo. They make up for their lack of members with brains and inventions. For better or worse, this team has infinite tactics. Up next is Team Komachi. Cross the Sanzu River is always the final destination. That's a truth known to every mortal. Will the fairy woman live up to her title and lead the other teams? Next, we have Team Shion. Chaos caused by the most terrifying bad luck and the best good luck. Even they can predict which will work when. Go over and beyond the expectations, imaginations, and the corpses of your rivals. But just don't go too crazy. And those were the 8 teams that will be participating in this race. All the teams are at the start line. They are awaiting the signal from the organizer of this race, Marisa Kirisama. Ahem. Anti-Misfortune Grand Prix. Starto! Come on, it's time to set sail. Let's focus and make sure we don't bring shame to the name of Myoran Temple. What is this song a remix of? Gemini Star. Some music CD song, I'm pretty sure. Move it! We are coming through! You've got some good physical strength and running speed. I don't think you'll be able to run in front of me. Excuse us, we'll be going ahead. There's an insect in my face. Sit down somewhere so I can make you lose this Misfortune Grand Prix. Whoa! The momentum was amazing. I can't let them win. Full speed ahead. Also, yeah, she has a double ladle. I guess for double the drowning people. There's no way I can keep up with that speed. I wonder if I could run that fast if I were a yokai. Oh, that's right, you're a human. We're the ones who invited you, so you don't need to worry about not being able to run as fast. Just do the best you can. Exactly. Now let's give it our all and push forward. Also no, that's not a music CD thing. But I still can put my finger on it, what song it is. Animations. Can't afford to get left behind. Come on, let's go. Everyone is speeding ahead. What should we do? Just wait a while longer. I'm setting up an invention that will increase our mobility. Oh, another team seems to be thinking of doing something similar to us. Well, is it all set to go, medicine? It's ready. This should work now. Great. Let's start then. Don't overexert yourself, okay? All the teams are rushing towards the nameless hill, one after another. They are about to reach their first checkpoint. Overall, the teams with more members are faster. They can't fully use their speed due to their poor coordination. It was obvious this would happen, wasn't it? Yeah, but well, there are exceptions. We started off slow, but I think we have mostly caught up. Let's quickly find the wooden doll and destroy it. Isn't that it? There's still plenty of other dolls remaining. Did we overtake the other leading teams somewhere? Wait a minute. Do you hear that? What even am I seeing? Now that you mention it, I hear a voice. I also hear a voice. Hi, David. Ah! How could I make such a blunder? Completely forgot about the wooden doll and went past the checkpoint. Miss Tenchi. Eyes! My head. Everything is spinning round and round. What's wrong, Shion? Weren't you holding on tight? Hey! Don't shove us aside and then ignore us altogether. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, I was running at full speed, so I didn't spot you. You're crazy as usual. I can't just let everyone know that I'm shamefully backtracked after giving all that smack talk. Okay, I'll just shoot bullets everywhere to sweep it under the carpet. Whoa, she started shooting. How violent. We need to fight back before we get caught in the crossfire. I forgot Shion was dizzy. I was completely exhausted after running at full speed. But this is still disgraceful. Which music remix is this? I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. I'm sorry, Miss Tenchi, but I think we can still make a comeback. It was Girls Ceiling Club. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So it was a music CD. Come on. Let's destroy the wooden doll while we still can. And rush ahead. Got a long road ahead of us. Uh-oh. That's going to be a drastic loss of time for Team Shion, who was in the lead. By the way, where did Kokoro's team go? I haven't seen them at all since we started. Oh. They started arguing over which way was the shortcut, and then they went completely off course. So much for being speedy. I should have known. Sunflower Labyrinth. This seems to be the next checkpoint, but I'm so tired. We might be free, but running while carrying someone is exhausting. This is certainly a novel experience. There's still a long way to go. Let's take a short break. I'm beat. Let's rest a bit. Sorry. You guys are carrying me, but all I can do is cheer. That's the rule, so don't worry about it. I'm more concerned about this place. Did this place always look like this? Now that you mention it, the overgrown flowers look like walls in an intricate pattern, like a maze. Oh, that's thanks to Yuka's ability. The Garden of the Sun is a sunflower maze right now. Also, Marisa being very high up on the screen, so that we can even see her feet. Eep! Please don't appear out of nowhere. Where did you even come from? Didn't we tell you? We are constantly watching the race from above. That way we can deal with any trouble or route violations. We can also answer any questions when required. Team Yuka was behind us all this time. When did they overtake us? Oh, it looks like the other teams are also arriving, one after another. We should get back to covering the race. Yeah, you're right. Well then, we'll be going. Good luck with overcoming the maze. And don't forget, flying is against the rules, so no cheating. And they're gone. So what should we do about this maze? It's amazing that she was able to create such a massive maze in such a short time. It's probably pretty intricate if she created it to slow down the other teams. We'll just get lost if we go in blind. Can't you just flood it away or punch away the walls? This maze seems to be made of sunflowers, so how about we force our way through in a straight line? Yeah, punch it! Punch the flowers! Wouldn't that damage the stems and leaves? I think it would be best to avoid doing such a thing. Looks like our opinions are divided. What about you, Li Xuan? What do you think we should do? Do it the normal way a maze is supposed to be solved. Also, because people might not have heard. I'll post the name of the song in the chat. Do it the normal way a maze is supposed to be solved. Where did you come from? And why did you answer for Li Xuan? Your team started off late, but now you've overtaken everyone. How on earth did you do that? Let me answer that for you too. We were able to overtake you despite having a late start. All thanks to them, right, Medicine? Comparo, comparo. Full throttle. Help us out, you guys. What's this? You're being carried by countless dolls. It works by endlessly supplying them with poison. Us being here right now should give you an idea about the speed. It's like a palanquin. A Mikoshi carried by kids. It looks like fun. But then, if you've already overtaken us and have finished setting up this maze, what are you still doing here? Yes, of course. We planned on going ahead, but we had to hurry back. Because the flowers were afraid of your plans. Don't you learn how sacred flowers are at the temple of yours? I won't let you hurt the flowers. You've made me mad too. Ah, are they talking about? Yes. It has got to be about the plan we were just discussing. But we haven't done anything yet. Just thinking about it deserves punishment. Fools who recklessly try to destroy flowers must be punished. Don't worry. I'll make sure you don't have to retire from the race after I'm done with you. But we'll make sure you can't move for a while. So prepare yourselves. I guess that should do it. We are sorry. We won't think of doing such a thing ever again. I apologize. I'm sorry. We shouldn't even have considered it. Yuka, the other teams are slowly starting to find the exit. If we don't go now, even the shortcut won't help us. Aha, so there is a shortcut. Oops. It's okay, Medicine. You might know that there is a shortcut, but I don't know where it is. True, thanks. Well then, we'll take our leave now. Good luck. Ah, wait! Whoa, a wall of sunflowers. It looks like she used her powers in the same way she made this maze. I didn't know she could do that. But if we lose sight of them here, we'll never find the shortcut. We'll have to trudge through the maze, looking for the exit. Well then, just leave it to me. Unsan, please help us from above. Oh, I get it. You're going to get Unsan to find the shortcut for us. There are no signs of Marisa and Hatata coming to warn us, so they must have allowed it as Ichirin's ability. We're not going to give up just because we got scolded. We'll give them a nice surprise. Jealous love me not. Team Minamitsu has successfully managed to outwit Team Yuka, but what's gonna happen next? Minamitsu's team is steadily getting stronger. Come to think of it, all of them are generally calm and dependable people. It won't be easy for them to pass through the Garden of the Sun. Team Pasi lies ahead, right around the corner. At this rate, they'll run right into each other. What about the other teams? What's going on with them? I think now is a good time to go over the positions of all the teams. The gap between each team is beginning to widen. Team Yuka is in the lead, followed by Team Pasi, and Team Minamitsu is third. We can't confirm the positions of the rest of the teams from here. This maze is a good tactic, but it's blocking our view. Ew, a chummy team is coming this way. Are they doing it out of spite for me? Of course not. It's just that we caught up to you. The way you said that so casually just makes me even more suspicious. Come to think of it, Yuan, you're a human, aren't you? That's right, but what about it? Would it have been better to tell her she's wrong? You don't need to be so wary, I'm just a little curious. I wanna know how humans, or you rather, would tackle this race. You must have thought up some tactics, right? I'm just cooperating with everyone as a team, that's all. And I'm just doing my best to keep up with them. Haha, I see you are holding your cards close to your chest. You've got guts, I'll give you that. But this is a race where battles and sabotage are all okay. And now that we've met, I can't let you just pass. Yogi, what are you saying all of a sudden? Chill, I'm just having a little fun. Just a little game. Who knows, maybe we can get along. So what exactly do you plan on doing? Games are nice and all, but if it's going to be a contest of strength, then we are at a disadvantage. That sounds like fun too, but the race has only just begun. We don't want to pointlessly tire ourselves out, do we? So that's why we are gonna have a more peaceful game with those. Sunflowers? We're gonna play a game of loves me not, using sunflowers. Yuka will not like that. Oh wow. She suddenly went down the fairy tale route. The last petal ends on "she loves me." Then a winner will be showered with attention, right? Fine. Let's play this. So what actually happens to the winner? They'll be showered with attention. That's a good passy face. Sorry, but I'm going to ignore you for now. If you win, you get the right to go ahead. The losing team will have to wait until the other team is no longer visible. Alright, so basically it's a game of luck. She loves me not, she loves me, she loves me not, she loves me. I've only got one petal left to go. I'm so jealous. She plucked 2 petals at once. There, it ended on "she loves me." I win. Isn't that cheating? Then we'll just have to settle this with a battle of bullets. Why even make the pretend game? Whoa. I asked for this peaceful game exactly because we wanted to avoid battles. Doesn't look good to do this now. Not bad. This is so frustrating. It feels like I'm burning with jealousy. Let it go this time. We lost. I mean, I didn't even think you'd do something like that. How rude. I was just playing it smart, okay? That's a nice way to twist it. And anyway, I doubt you guys went all out in the battle we just had. I told ya, we want to avoid exhaustion this early in the race. It just isn't the right time to be giving it our all. Okay. Then let's leave it at that. Stop with your one-sided agreements. Can you stop flirting with my team member? Now, calm down already. Anyway, we lost this time, so you guys can go on ahead. But remember, things won't go your way if we meet again. I'll fight you over and over if I have to. Got it. Luck, pluck, and crash. Seems we've reached a new location. Well, this is bad. Scenery looks the same. Can't even tell if we're making any progress. Just escaped a maze, but now we're in another place where the scenery doesn't change. That's Gensokyo for you. But aren't you the captain of the Pelican ship? You'll safely guide us to our destination, won't you? Of course! Hip hip hooray! you cheering to encourage us to do our best instead. Oh, it's you guys. I thought I heard someone cheering for me. Hello. Looks like we've crossed paths again. Ah, it's Team Xion. A troublesome team in more ways than one. By the way, I have a question for you, Yokai Temple Gang. What's your position in this race right now? We were second to Team Yuko when we got past the Garden of the Sun, but that's just my guess based on what we know. We've recovered considerably from our position, from our previous battle. At this rate, we should be able to catch up to them in no time. Already made a comeback? That's impressive. But aren't you doomed to lose if you're always with the Poverty Guard? Miss Tenchi is undaunted by the bad luck that comes with me. That is how much luck she has. Do you really have the time to be worrying about others? I'm an opponent who has made a huge comeback in a short time. Oh, I see. So you guys are lost, huh? That feels all the more humiliating when you say it. Ha ha ha. I see I hit the mark. But wait, what do you mean by that? What about you two then? I find it hard to believe that you just happen to be around. Maybe you guys are also lost and running in circles. It's Tenchi, they figured it out. Nonsense. We were just taking a break and strolling around. The race would be over already if I didn't take it easy. But the organizer even arranged for a prize and all, so I thought it would be mean to embarrass her. Yeah, we are the ones who will take away the extravagant prize at the end. Or who will? I doubt that. Ah, it's you again. Such a nice way to greet someone. I heard some noise, so I just came to see what was going on. Why are you all having fun without me? I couldn't be more jealous. Even Team Parsi is here. They've already caught up. That's cause you're all loafing around even after we kept our end of the bargain and waited back there. So, why are you still here? If you're done checking, why don't you scamper off already? No way. Our team will be taking the extravagant prize. Exactly. This is our chance to take down our rivals. How can we pass up this opportunity? Miss Tenchi, what should we do? There's no need to worry, Xion. We'll fight them fair and square. Turn the tables on them and end it. There you go, acting all high and mighty as usual. Come on, I'll make you cry now. Absolutely. We were held back at the starting line, so let's settle this for good, here and now. Keep meeting both of these teams. I don't think we should interfere. Let's keep going. It would be best to leave this place at full speed while we can. I agree. Let's leave them to sort out each other. Hold it! I knew this would happen. We're all opponents participating in this race. It's obvious what has to happen the moment we cross paths. If we manage to take down 2 teams right now, then we'll instantly be closer to victory. I must do my best. I told you, didn't I? That I'll fight you over and over if I have to. You're gonna play with me until the end. That means we're going to decide which team is the most chummy, right? I'm all fired up now. How is that related to this battle? Well, I suppose it is kind of related. This is not good. We won't get anywhere if you keep having freeway battle. Aha, then you better run. I see you finally found a good excuse for that. Gah, you. Miss Tenchi, let's prioritize the race for now. At this rate, even you won't be able to. Gah. Try catching up to us again. I'll finish you off when you do. Did you see that? Did you see that annoyed face of hers? Ah, that made me feel better. You really think this is funny? We've wasted a lot of time. We need to hurry too. I know. Okay, then Li Huan will be going. Let's settle this for good next time. And they're gone as quick as they came. The direction in which they both went. Isn't that the same direction Parsi's team came from? Does that mean they are backtracking the course? Don't have time to worry about other teams. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll catch up. Yeah. Competitions can be ruthless sometimes. That Heat concert. It's time for some music, I guess. That sure is music. Hey, how about we ambush the next team that comes by and give them a surprise? I think this music is Merry Magician, right? Many teams seem to be getting stuck in this bamboo forest, so it's a good idea to try and slow them down even further. Exactly. Well, can we do it? Pretty please, it's a good opportunity. Well, it's kind of boring to just keep running all the time. Okay, let's do this, Ben Ben. I guess there's no harm in giving it a try. So what exactly are we going to do? Oh, how about we hide somewhere and then suddenly jump out and surprise the next team that passes by? Wouldn't that literally do nothing other than just surprise them? Is there anyone else that than Kokasa that has two colored eyes? No, I don't think so. I mean, it is kind of her deal to symbolize her one eye. Oh, nice idea. It's different from what the other teams are doing, and it's also entertaining. Eep! Guess who got surprised? Sorry, looks like we surprised you. We're passing by when we heard voices, so we just came to check which team was here. The Garden of the Sun and the battle from earlier have taken a toll. The teams that were lagging behind have caught up. Closer to first, the more intense the competition. Maybe it was a bad idea to aim for the lead from the very start. But being too careful can also be dangerous. If we miss the chance to turn the tables, then there's no way we can win. That's true. Racing is pretty complicated. And now we've once again encountered another team. What do we do? Will they just let us pass? We can't do that. It was such a nice opportunity to surprise someone and you ruined it. See, it's not going to be that easy. Hey, Li Xuan. Act like you're surprised, okay? I don't care if it's out of pity. Here you go. Boo! Whoa, that scared me. Listen, Kogasa. Since we're your team members, I'll let you in on something good. Jump scares aren't the only way to surprise people, you know? Really? Also, her eyes are not heterochromia with this face. Yep, the feeling of surprise is basically a rush of emotion, so feeling impressed is also kind of a surprise. People get impressed when they experience something amazing, and that has always been the case. Gosh, Banban Yatsuhashi. That's a great idea. Come on, let's give it our best and perform. But I can't play any musical instrument. Can play the umbrella, I guess. Then all you have to do is dance. No one said that music is the only way to impress. Also, I still have a hard time hearing Reiku's theme in this remix. We're going to give the best performance as a team. We're counting on you, leader. This reminds me of that concert we had. Okay. I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Now let's raise the curtain on the best performance with a mix of singing, dancing, and bullets. Yeah, I guess the beat is recognizable. Also, this part is pretty similar. Team Minamitsu, can you keep up with our wild beat until the very end? So it's a special concert, just for us. I wouldn't like to lose time for just a plain old battle of bullets. But this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's a challenge to us, who have conquered the raging waves numerous times. We accept. I give up. We surrender. We lost, even though we performed with all our might. It's so frustrating. I'm sorry. Performance was awesome. I'm the one who couldn't keep up. Don't worry about it. This was our first performance together, without preparation. Just practice and learn to get in sync. We can be much better, right? Yes. I'll work harder. It was frustrating, but it was also a lot of fun. Yeah, beware the umbrella left there forever is Kogasa's theme. I came up with a new phrase during this battle we had. Let's try to change up the composition of the song next time. I'd love to hear it. Make sure I perform the perfect melody. Hey, how about we come up with a theme for the race? It's good to try out completely different kinds of music sometimes. And there they go. They left while performing, and all while shouldering their leader. They were such a cheerful bunch from start to finish. I'm not sure whether we won or lost. I think we at least didn't lose in terms of coordination. But there's still room for improvement, just like them. There's Same can be said all about the other teams. No one knows how this race is going to turn out. Let's use this as motivation and keep going. Yeah! Ship ahoy! Dead and alive! The leading teams are about to reach the 4th checkpoint, the Misty Lake. Teams that were lagging behind have caught up thanks to all the battles. Now, which team will break away from the pack? Let's take a look at the leading team. That's Team Komachi. Team Komachi has jumped into 1st place. It's good I made the procrastinator Komachi a leader. Her laziness won't affect the race if all she has to do is get carried. Hey, I can hear you, you know? You can't just say whatever you feel like from up there. It's one of the perks of being a commentator. Just accept it. I probably should have asked this earlier. But is this commentary, I guess, even being broadcasted to anyone? Is commentatory a word that exists in this form? Who knows? You can't be serious. Hey, please stop moving around so much. You're messing up our balance. I'm not putting any effort into this race anyway, so the least you could do is not make our job harder. How rude! I've been earnestly cheering for you guys. I even have this team cheer flag for you. Please stop moving already. We lose balance every time you wave that flag around. Almost negate her weight if I used more of my powers. But then I wouldn't be able to last until the end. Oddly enough, commentatory is a known word. Interesting. You're already helping a lot, you know. Thanks to that, I can somehow manage to support her even with my strength. That's such a convenient ability. Now if you could just reduce the weight of my fairy too, it would make my job much easier. Geez, you're constantly only thinking about how to make things easier, aren't you? Oh, what's this? Another team is catching up. It's Team Minamitsu. They'll now fight Team Komachi for the lead. Who has the better boat? The consistent Team Minamitsu has got themselves in a good position. They are living up to my expectations. Did you hear that? We are currently 2nd. We just need to overtake Team Komachi and we'll be 1st. We've avoided the other teams as much as possible after Team Kogasa. Sometimes running away is the best tactic. Let's ride this momentum. Push through the rest of the race. But, shouldn't Team Yuka be 1st? Where did they end up? Team Yuka decided to take a little break after the Bamboo Forest of the Lost, as Medicine was completely exhausted. Although they've been relying on dolls to carry them, Medicine is the source of that power, so she's been working really hard. Once she recovers, they'll make a comeback with their Kitty Mikoshi tactic. Other teams can't let their guard down. Let's just think about overtaking Team Komachi first. Not just Team Yuka. We must watch out for all of them. Roger, we'll first overtake Team Komachi and take the lead. Then all we will need to do is watch our back. We worked so hard to get this lead. And now they've closed in on us, all because you were messing around. Should I cheer you on with the flag more? Isn't there something else you could do to help? By the way, Komachi, you can manipulate distance, can't you? Can't you just use that ability to quickly get us to where the wooden doll is? Well, about that. Marisa has already warned me not to use that ability. She did? She didn't tell me about that. The ability to manipulate distance would invalidate the race. Sorry, but we can't allow you to use it. But it would also be unfair to simply ban it, so we've allowed Urumi to use her ability instead. I see. For someone who's messing around, it seems you have actually thought things through. We're not messing around. I'm covering this race extremely seriously, okay? Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to offend you. Oops. I didn't mean to say it that way. Ahem. Well, as long as you understand, we're all good. So they're seriously messing around. Miss Komachi, you should learn something from this. If you don't take this a bit more seriously, I'm going to complain to the Yama about it. The Misty Lake, huh? This place feels kind of creepy. It reminds me of the Sansu River. I wonder what kind of fish are here. Hey, get back to reality. Wait, something just moved in the lake. There's a big fish there. Is it Wasagi-hime? Miss Urumi, not you too. Sorry, but I can't help myself when it's about fish. Maybe this is what they call an occupational hazard? Why don't you shoot some bullets at the lake? If any fish get hit, you can just come and collect them later. That's a good idea. Okay, we might as well deal with Team Minamitsu while we are at it. Whoa, how violent. The splashes of water helping to hide our position. You two, concentrate on running. I'll take charge of the attacks. Water is our territory. We won't let you do as you please. Well, Murasa also has this as her territory, but I'm also worried about what might happen later if I don't sometimes act like a proper leader. You sure have some guts to say such a thing to me. These are your captain's orders. Team Minamitsu, prepare to fire. What's with that fighting spirit? Gosh. Oops, it looks like I brought Minamitsu's wrath down upon us. This is payback for what you said earlier. Come on, let's go ahead while they can't move. There's no one in our way anymore. It's time we show how powerful Myoran Temple is. Team Komachi suffers a major loss of time here. How will this battle affect the outcome of the race? But that Murasa sure was full of fighting spirit. I hope they keep making the race exciting, just like that. Raijin Drive! Thanks to better visibility, we now have a clear view. All the teams seem to have made exceptional progress. Let's go over everything we know at this point. We'll start with the positions of all the teams. Team Minamitsu is currently in the lead. They are a team with a distinctively high level of cooperation and fighting spirit. Although they've had a few battles with other teams, they've overcome them and are running at a steady pace. Next, Hey, wait a minute. I only see 7 teams. Where did Team Kokoro go? They are so fast that I only managed to see them once or twice. The movements are also irregular, random even. Are they even following the course? Can clear checkpoints in any order, but if they've taken the shortest route, it shouldn't be so hard to spot them. Well, you know how their team members are. They might have thought up their own plan. Maybe. What's that? That's... A team is closing in on Team Minamitsu at high speed. It's Team Kugasa. I can see Team Minamitsu. Let's keep going and overtake them with our billowing music. We'll draw the attention of passerby and move forward while enjoying the music. This is the true beauty of music. There are no obstacles around, so there is nothing blocking the sound. The excitement is slowly catching on. I'm going to take the rhythm up a notch. Keep up with me, you guys. What? What's that? I don't know. Team Kugasa is accompanied by a procession of fairies and phantoms. I don't get what's happening. They're closing in at an outrageously fast speed. They all look like they're having a lot of fun. They are scary. Fun is scary. Everyone who's being drawn in by their music is helping. So many carrying the team, it will be an easy win for them. This is similar to Team Yuka's Mikoshi tactic. The fairies and phantoms aren't team members. Isn't it a rule violation? Their abilities are essentially music itself, so it's not like they are accepting help from someone else. It's ability. So I'll allow it, because more than anything, it's entertaining. The organizer has given the okay. Now, how will Team Minamitsu deal with this hot pursuit? That port! Change course at full speed. Intercept the enemy fleet once again. Good call. They'll soon overtake us if we don't stop them. And we need to engage the enemy soon. Our first place is on the line. Let's do this! Alright, let's battle. Harder port, keep it steady! Team Minamitsu has stopped. Looks like they are planning to take us head on. They've got guts. Let's have an encore. Although we exchanged blows not long ago, we have trained extra hard. It's not going to end like this. It's not going to end like that last battle. My dance skills have come a long way. I'm now in perfect sync with the music. It's time to show off the results of my training. Victory belongs to us. Gun salute, fire! Where did you get those guns from? I don't want to rain on your parade, but I think we should start moving ahead while we still have the chance. We're only halfway through the race. They aren't our only rivals. Oops, sorry, I got a bit carried away. It was a good fight, we won this time, but it's not over yet. We might have to fight you again down the line. Let's fight fair and square when the time comes. So long! I can't believe we lost again. Their teamwork was as good as... no, was even better than ours. So this is the secret behind their strength. We need more training. If we continue like this, we'll just keep losing no matter how many times we challenge them. You haven't seen the last of us. Music is indestructible. Team Kugasa stopped running for a while after that battle. Now, let's continue our report that we stopped midway. Okay, then once again, here's a current update on the race. Team Minamitsu is still first, second is Team Hina, and we have Team Yuka in third place. Team Hina seems to have come this far without any battles. Maybe devious, but fishing in troubled water is a good tactic. Team Yuka took a break from medicine to recover, but they were already in a good position, so it didn't affect them much. Behind them is Team Gugasa, since they fell behind not that long ago. In 5th place we have Team Komachi. At 6th and 7th we have Team Percy and Team Shion running side by side, fighting all the while. Guess those two teams are not gonna calm down anytime soon. They're still at it. It wouldn't be hard for them to catch up if they just ran properly. What about Team Kokoro? Are they still missing? Seems like it. I've been looking for them, but I can't find them anywhere. I wonder where they went. I mean, the other fastest way, other than the way everyone else is taking, would be going the exact opposite direction. I feel like that would be smart. Running, cover, countdown. Sup, Yokai Temple Gang. We finally caught up. Team Hina? There were no signs of your team anywhere until now. You are busy gathering intel on other teams while avoiding conflict. It was easy with my optical camouflage suit. And I made some wonderful inventions by taking ideas from everyone's strategies. Now we no longer have any blind spots. Thanks to that, we were able to catch up with ease. Now it's time to counterattack. We're not going to just give up our top position without resistance. We'll beat you at your own game. Wait, charging in recklessly might be dangerous. There's no way to predict what her inventions can do. You got any other option? You're wide open. New invention number 1. Rapid Ampule Triple Set. Let me explain. Rapid Ampule Triple Set is a nutrient that imbues immense vitality into the weeds nearby. Transforms knee-length weeds into tall plant walls that you need to strain your neck to see the top of. I see, you copied Yuka's tactic. Did I get that right? Yep! Huh? Wait, what's this? Forget transforming into a wall. They're not growing at all. Oh, whoops. I think I got the concentration wrong. It seems like it was too diluted. Can we go now? Ah! Like I let you. New invention number 2. Auto Kappa Squad version 9. Surround them. An army of Kappa? Were you hiding them in the bushes? Let me explain. Auto Kappa Squad version 9 are autonomous dolls modeled after Nitori's Kappa friends. They look and behave exactly the same as the originals. They are outstanding soldiers who obey almost every request. Did I get that right? Yep. Doll soldiers? I didn't know that Kappa's technical prowess was this advanced. Is that how you managed to catch up so quickly? You probably got that idea from Medicine's Mikoshi palanquin. That nutrient you tried to use earlier also sounds similar to Team Yuka's strategy, but these dolls... Ah, so you see it too, Ichirin. I feel like there's something not quite right with these dolls. The mannerisms are too real for dolls. I know, right? It's as though they're alive. Oh, I get it. When you think it over, it's pretty obvious. It's impossible to invent something so incredible in such a short time, even for you. But it wouldn't take much time to call your friends and explain the situation to them. Huh? Do you mean... Nitori, you can't cheat! Those are all false accusations. Inventing something like this isn't impossible with my engineering skills. Yeah. Looks like Nitori plans to stick to the story. Let's go, Auto Kappa Army! Crush Team Minamitsu! Marisa and Hatata will soon come to pass their verdict. We just need to hold on until then. And then, victory is ours. Guess we'll have our first disqualification. They are desperate, and we are outnumbered. Let's fight while covering each other's backs. This will be a test of our teamwork. Bring it on! We're sorry. We cheated. We won't do it again, I'm sorry. And I was this close to commending you on your brilliant strategy. You had other inventions that were against the rules, so as the captain leading everyone, I took the liberty to destroy them. You being a captain is irrelevant, right? Oh, it looks like the Kappa want to have a word with you guys. Something about getting payment for helping you. Uh-oh. Kappa aren't the only ones who want to have a word with you. Eep! Really gone and done it this time, Nitori. But I guess this was to be expected. We're now going to discuss how we'll deal with you. There's one thing for certain. You better be ready for punishment. Okay. Sorry about that, Team Minamitsu. Can't let us deal with them now. Should have intervened earlier, but we were delayed because there was something else we had to check on. I'm sorry. As the person entrusted with managing this race, I apologize to you. Maybe you two should split up and not stick together the whole time. Did something similar happen elsewhere too? No, it's just that I was a little worried about the flow of temperament. Something didn't feel right. Well, it's nothing important that will affect the race. Don't worry about it and concentrate on running, okay? Even if something happens, we'll deal with it. So please don't worry and aim for the finish line. Oh, okay. Well, if they are saying it's okay, then I think we should just move on. Yes, let's hurry on ahead. Fortune, Menreiki. Seems we're gonna find out where Kokoro left too. They crossed the border. The leading team, Minamitsu, has almost arrived at the 6th checkpoint near the human village. Nameless Hill, the Garden of the Sun, Bamboo Forest of the Lost, Misty Lake, Yokai Mountain, and now... such an ordinary place. Is there a reason for choosing this place as a checkpoint? Ah, well, There aren't many obstacles, so it's easier to cover the race here. Well, I guess. But did you make this a checkpoint just for that? Yeah, pretty much. But more importantly, aren't you forgetting about covering the race again? Oops, my bad. Getting back to the action. Team Minamitsu has stopped. It looks like they've run into some sort of trouble. Miss Li Huan, you're right. Sorry, I'm just really feeling the fatigue right now. It's become hotter ever since we came down the mountain. But even if it was cool, constantly running is really exhausting. Now that you mention it, it does feel hotter all of a sudden. Maybe we should go a bit slower for now. It would be a shame. We've made it this far at a decent pace. But if we fall over now, then it will have all been for nothing. Can't you just carry Li Huan as well? Stop it, Murasa. That's called greed. It's important for humans and yokai to overcome hardships together. Since we are bearing the flag of Myoran Temple, we must have the right intentions. You're right. Sometimes it's important to take a break. Maybe I was too fixated on the extravagant prize. What do you mean? Huh? Sorry. Ah, no. I didn't mean you. Unsan suddenly said something strange. What's wrong? Well, according to Unsan, the temperament of this area is strange. It's almost the same as midsummer. Yes, it really shouldn't be so hot this time of the year. Maybe something's up. Well, it's possible that one of the other teams might be trying to sabotage us. Or maybe it's a setup by the management. In either case, it's a bit extreme. Ah, what's that? Some people have collapsed in the middle of the road. Oh no, we should help. They might be suffering from heat stroke. Are you alright? Aren't you Team Kokoro, or at least half of it? Well, Team Minamitsu. That means we're back on track. Did you get lost? What are you doing here? And what about the other two? Are they alright? What? We've constantly been running around in this heat. They got too exhausted and couldn't move anymore. This isn't that hot for me, but it seems like these two couldn't take it. These three were carrying me, so I don't feel that hot. Well, it's hot, but not enough to make me faint. Never mind that. Do you have any water? We need to hurry and give them a drink. Luckily, we still have plenty of water. Here, please give it to them. Wow, thanks. Phew, I feel alive again. Thank you. I shudder to think what would have happened to us without you. I'll write about this in the Bunbon Maru newspaper as thanks. You seem to be fine now. I'm glad to see you're safe. But why didn't you guys stock up on water? Should have come across a lake or mountain stream on the way here. No, we didn't see any such thing. Huh? But you guys took the lead right at the start. What route did you take? Obviously, the most efficient route to take us through all the checkpoints. It wouldn't make sense to take any other route, but that makes our current situation all the more strange. See? I told you so. We didn't need to take any dangerous shortcuts. Aren't you the one who said we need to be overwhelmingly fast? And even Utsuho agreed to take the shortcut. I did agree to the shortcut, but I wanted to go a different route. But Kokoro said the leader decides which way we go. Didn't all of you agree with me in the end? We either swim together or sink together. Isn't that what a team is about? Oh, so that's why you have all been following a completely messed up route. Marisa was right. Too many cooks can spoil the broth. Wait, so does that mean you guys still haven't cleared even a single checkpoint? No, we found some checkpoints. We destroyed the wooden dolls here, at Hakuri Shrine and in the Forest of Magic. So you did go in the opposite direction. Wow, they even skipped the very first checkpoint at the Nameless Hill. Or rather, they're going backwards. Oh, backwards? Ah, that's right. You've made me realize something. Huh? What do you mean? We've been clearing checkpoints randomly without thinking about the order. But luckily, all those checkpoints were the furthest from the starting line. Oh, then we just need to head back to the starting line from here, while clearing all the remaining checkpoints. Wow! Did you think about all this when you picked that route? Huh? Ah, yes. That is exactly right. That was not exactly right. I don't really understand what happened. But basically, we haven't lost yet, right? Correct. But no more shortcuts, okay? We can't destroy our last hopes by self-destructive tactics. I know that. Thank you for the water. And you even gave us a good info. I can't thank you enough. Here, this is the least I can do. Take these bento I prepared in case we got hungry. We don't need bento that have been sitting under the scorching sun for ages. They've obviously gone bad. But what should we do now? We've unintentionally helped a rival team. And they are the kind of people who'll easily win if they just keep running. We can't just let them go. Yeah, we have no other choice but to fight. Team Kokoro, Team Minamitsu challenges you to a battle right here, right now. Huh? Why? You were so kind to us just a second ago. The betrayal. The exhaustion from earlier isn't helping. Ah, surprise attacks aren't fair. Ah, it's daytime, but I'm seeing stars. Sorry, this is all because of my slip of the tongue. But we are all in it to win, so we won't ask you to forgive us. Why are we suddenly the bad guys? I don't approve of this. We won't let Team Kokoro's sacrifice go to waste. It doesn't sit right. We didn't have any other option. Team Kokoro, so this is where they are. If you ask me, they deserve that. It's the same with the art of warfare. You can't give your enemy an opening. But now Team Kokoro is back in the game. It's still possible for them to recover and steal the win. I'm looking forward to seeing how this will play out. How will it play out in the dangerous corner? We are nearing the 7th checkpoint, Hakure Shrine. The lead switched hands while Team Minamitsu was battling. Marisa, are you worried about Reimu finding out that you are doing this? They were overtaken by Team Yuka and Team Gugasa, who were on their tail. They've now entered Hakure Shrine. It's going to be a fierce last-minute rush for first place. I love this intense development. Thought we made a comeback at the right time, but it doesn't look like things are going to be that easy. Don't worry, Yuka. I've recovered after taking a break, so I can still keep going. We're not going to stop just because we suffered a setback once or twice. We're going to win and surprise everyone. Of course. Come on, you guys. I'm going to rock the best beat, so ride the rhythm. Keep up with me. Great. Let's keep the tempo up. Just don't get too carried away and mess up our pace. We won't recover if we make a mistake this late into the race. Both teams have sped up even more. They're trying to throw the other team off while looking for the wooden dolls. Which team will be able to outmaneuver the other? This right here is what makes races exciting. What's all that noise? Why are you guys running around in my shrine? Huh? Where did she suddenly come from? Medicine, stop. Huh? All of a sudden... Ah! Oh, that was close. That was dangerous. You're the dangerous ones. What on earth are you guys doing? Watch out! Get out of the way! Stop! Everyone stop! Huh? What happened? Atsuhashi, look! Look where you're going! Front! Look in front of you! Ah! Why are you guys all running this way? Pichon. Oops! And there's a major crash. The two teams couldn't avoid Reimu, who was suddenly obstructing the course. He jumped out onto the race course out of nowhere. This was bound to happen. But why is she so serious about cleaning today of all days? I messed up by making Hakure Shrine a checkpoint. Sorry, Miss Reimu. Are you alright? You've got some nerve to attack me inside Hakure Shrine? Or were you just trying to surprise me? Not at all. I wasn't trying to attack or surprise you. Roma is the one at fault here. Why do we need to apologize? That's right. Is it? Oh wow. That's the attitude you give after crashing into someone? Why don't you just say that you want to fight? Wait a minute. We can explain, so just give us a minute. There's no minutes given. An unforeseen accident, and now a battle of bullets has broken out between the contestants and Reimu. Team Yuka and Team Gugasa are down. Is going to have a major impact on the race. It wasn't a battle. It was a one-sided punishment. Be caught up, Team Yuka, Team Gugasa. We won't hand over the victory. What's this? Reinforcements? Bring it on then. You can bring as many people as you like. Huh? What's going on here? Why are Team Yuka and Team Gugasa down? This is turning into an even bigger mess. Isn't Reimu an outsider in this race? Shouldn't you go stop her? I don't really feel like dealing with Reimu right now. One of those days, you know. No, I don't really get it. Can someone please explain what's going on? It's exactly as you see. You can interpret it however you wish. But what will you achieve by dragging that into all of this? Are you referring to me? What do you mean by that? I'm talking about that, over there. That thing is with you, isn't it? What? No way. What's a vengeful spirit doing here? Okay, she's not referring to me. Stop feigning innocence. I'm sure you guys dragged it here from somewhere. No, that's not true. We wouldn't do such a thing. Leave this to me. I'll punish that spirit and prove our innocence. Well, now do you believe that we're innocent? Okay, I'll believe that you guys didn't bring the vengeful spirit, but I still think you're involved somehow. Why? What are you guys sneaking around here for? Tell me everything right now. Achoo! It's so cold. Why isn't it suddenly freezing? Whoa! Snow! It's snowing! Someone even built a snowman. This is no time to be amazed. What's going on? The temperament is all messed up. Was scorching hot like it was in midsummer just a second ago. Whoa. What's this now? An earthquake? It's quite a big one. Let's evacuate to an open area for the time being. The ground's color is now white instead of yellow. There's no end to this. Au revoir, Sansu River. So basically, we went there and did that, and then that happened, and now we're here. So that's what's going on. Okay, I think I get the picture. But vengeful spirits don't usually wander about like that, and the timing is suspicious. You sure you don't know anything? Former hell still has vengeful spirits, and they sometimes escape out onto the surface. But for so many of them to come out at once is definitely a sign that something is wrong. It's about time the two of you came down here. Aren't you the masterminds of this race? It's your duty to explain. Who are you calling a mastermind? I'm the organizer. No, you are definitely the mastermind behind this incident. Oh, I was just helping out with the commentary. I'm not involved in any of this. Hey! Your shadiness is off the charts whenever you hide something from me. You're up to something, aren't you? I have nothing to do with the heat, or the cold, or the earthquake, or the vengeful spirits, okay? True, you don't know how to control temperament, but that still doesn't mean the race is unrelated to what's happening. You're gonna doubt me till the bitter end, aren't you? Well, let's talk about it later after we take care of these vengeful spirits. We can't leave things as they are. First extreme weather and now vengeful spirits. This isn't even a race anymore, let alone an anti-misfortune one. I've got no comeback. What are you going to do? Wouldn't it be better to cancel the event? No, wait. It's still too early for that. Luckily, all the participants are strong, so basically, our foot race has just turned into an obstacle race. But what if the race is connected to what's going on? I don't care! I'm still gonna continue. Oh yeah, that's what a mastermind would say. You sure are obsessed with this race. Do you really not know anything? I already said that I don't know. You and Reimu just won't get off my back, will you? Okay, they dealt with all the vengeful spirits nearby. It's unusual, but luckily the shrine doesn't have any visitors at the moment. Unusual? She wreaked so much havoc by herself. I can't stand vengeful spirits either, but Miss Reimu seems to be furious. Unfortunately, I'm used to dealing with such hassles. It's better to go big when dealing with vengeful spirits. No, it's not! Team Komachi has caught up too. More like we zoomed here using Komachi's ability. Something didn't feel right, so we came rushing. We sensed that vengeful spirits were rapidly being destroyed, so as we assumed, everyone must be at Hakure Shrine. There's nothing good about vengeful spirits. You're telling me you've got a problem with them being annihilated? Hell exists to make them repent and return them to the cycle of reincarnation. Destroying them will cause problems. And what about the problem we have to face when they wreak havoc on Earth? How can you all just ignore the importance of reincarnation? It doesn't look like we can sort this out through words. It was an emergency, okay? What else could we have done? And why does it have to be my shrine of all places? What goes around comes around. Look who's talking. Nihon, I didn't think you'd also side with Reimu. I get where you're coming from, but I agree with Reimu. Also, I had to calm her down. You're both too riled up. What were those vengeful spirits anyway? Apparently their appearance wasn't staged to be a part of the race. Vengeful spirits have their own individual personalities, you know? But expecting them to obey orders is madness. They definitely shouldn't be used for entertainment, and using them as such is not even that simple. Even if you go to hell to get permission for such a thing, there's no way the Yama will approve it. So then, was the appearance of the vengeful spirits just a coincidence? Follow me if you want to know the truth. Finally, someone that knows what's going on. Aren't you from the Scarlet Devil Mansion? Well, truth be told, we are here to take you by force. We need as much help as we can right now. Oh, even Alice is here. What do you mean by take us by force? Is this something urgent? Things have taken an unexpected turn. We need to act immediately for the sake of Gensokyo's very existence. Things must be really bad for the two of you to come all the way here. Visa circle drill. Forest of Magic, why have you brought us here? We're checking something. Yes, I knew it. It's connected. Huh? That doesn't explain anything. This is the last checkpoint, you said. The place with the last wooden dolls. Team Kokoro seems to have destroyed one of the dolls, but it's not too late. I suppose you'll understand quicker if we explain what could happen in the worst case scenario. Bye Bada, thanks for watching. If the remaining wooden dolls get destroyed by the other teams, Gensokyo will sink. Sink? This is even bigger than a scoop. No, that makes no sense. How are the wooden dolls linked to Gensokyo sinking? Basically, it's like a drill. Huh? Don't you know what a drill is? I do, but that doesn't tell me anything. Can you please explain in words we can understand? What? Minamitsu, I thought sinking was your specialty. A drill is a tool used for punching holes or boring rocks. I know that. Then do you also know what Marisa was doing with this race? Like how she was trying to draw an enormous magic circle. Marisa was, but she and Hatata were constantly observing the race from above. Well, guess it's not your fault that you didn't notice. The participants are the ones who drew the magic circle after all. We did? I don't remember doing any such thing. Oh, it's because we destroyed those wooden dolls, isn't it? Yes. You inscribed it by destroying the wooden dolls. On their destruction, a powerful mark was engraved into the ground. Connecting the marks engraved at each checkpoint forms an enormous magic circle in the land of Gensokyo. So, as the race progressed, the magic circle kept getting closer to completion. Wow, I didn't notice it at all. Destroying dolls to exercise misfortune and running around Gensokyo in the guise of a race. All of it was camouflage. It was all to cover up the fact that she was conducting a secret experiment. That was... So, Marisa, that magic circle is the thing you read about in the book you stole from me, isn't it? Hey, I returned that book. You obviously made a copy of it. And by the way, those scraps do not belong to a magic book or anything of the sort. Huh? They are just fragments of some geological survey. I couldn't find out where or when it is from though. Those symbols on the map you were eyeing were also nothing more than planned excavation sites with a connecting tunnel. So you can forget about increasing your magical firepower, since you're not going to gain anything magical at all. I can't believe this. Not after all my elaborate planning. But doesn't that mean Marisa's plans had no effect? Then how will Gensokyo sink? This is where the drill comes into the picture. Marisa's plans were full of holes. The information she was going off had nothing to do with magic. But then something unpredictable and unfortunate occurred. The supposedly meaningless circle showed signs of activation. There is power in Gensokyo's earth and air, so the addition of other powers likely combined to create a magical effect. That means magic was created somehow. What kind of magic is it? The magic circle that was created accidentally has produced 3 different powers. First is the power to crush a specific substance. Second is the power to give direction to a specific power. And third is the power to rotate a specific power. On their own, none of these elements pose much threat. But unfortunately, when these three elements combine, they create a synergistic effect that results in a destructive force. In other words, the excavation magic. Super Giant Drill! 3 magical elements were born from a nonsensical magic circle. That in itself is an extremely rare occurrence. And for them to gel in such a way that to create a destructive phenomenon is likely a really bad miracle. So, how is that drill related to the extreme weather and vengeful spirits? None of what you've told us relates to them. The vengeful spirits probably came from former hell. They likely flew out of some open cracks in the ground. The magic circle's activation affected temperament, resulting in extreme weather. That's how we got wind of the situation. The biggest problem is that this is just the beginning. If the magic circle is completed, the situation will worsen. In other words, Gensokyo will sink. Oh, whoa, you can't be serious about that. You think? Then why don't you put it to the test? If you don't stop the completion of the magic circle, you'll be immortalized as the mastermind who destroyed Gensokyo. An incident happened in Gensokyo. It's not a drill, guys. It's not a drill. No, it is exactly a drill. It's very much a drill. I doubt that would end with me just getting a scolding from Yukari and Okina. This disaster came about because several things fell into place in the wrong way, but we did get lucky with one aspect. The magic circle got activated despite it not being complete, which resulted in a half-baked magical effect. Team Kokoro, they're the ones who prevented the worst-case scenario by their actions. Alright, because they were running in the opposite direction. So what does that mean? If all the teams cleared the checkpoints in the same order, the marks left behind would have been the most powerful. By the time we reached the final checkpoint, it would have been far more complete than it is now. But because Team Kokoro was running in reverse, they were the only ones who left a mark on the final checkpoints. Those marks form the circle connecting the checkpoints, and the circle activates when there is a mark at each checkpoint. The marks left at the Forest of Magic and Hakurei Shrine were still weak, which resulted in a less powerful circle. Oh, I finally get it now. Thinking about it now, the extreme weather situation started around the time we met Team Kokoro. So that's when the circle was completed. The actions that seemed foolish at first were a blessing in disguise. Who would have thought that we'd be saved by them? Curiosity is an important factor in the study of magic, but you went too far this time. I never imagined that such a thing could happen. Curiosity got the better of me. I was reckless, I'm sorry. Can repent later. First, we need to do our best to get the situation under control. We need to seal the cracks that opened, otherwise we won't be able to stop the vengeful spirits from reaching the surface. You really are an expert at causing trouble. But well, since I'm the Hakurei Shrine Maiden, I suppose I have to help. Keep up that spirit. I'm gonna do my best as well. Of course, you better work to death to fix this. I will. Alice, Marisa and I will destroy the effects of the magic circle. We'll absorb its power, convert it to magic, then disperse it. Okay, you can count on us. Marisa, this is your chance to prove that you aren't all talk. I know. We can do something about the cracks later. can we ask Team Minamitsu to guard us until we destroy the circle? We have to concentrate on controlling the absorbed power, so we won't stand a chance if vengeful spirits attack us. You can count on us. We won't let them lay a finger on any of you. Great. Now we have to babysit Marisa. This sure is a pain. I'll go call the others for help. The other teams should be arriving at Hakurei Shrine soon. Alright, is everyone ready? I'm going to start destroying the magic circle. Phew. That should have dispersed most of the power stored in the magic circle. We've averted the worst outcome for now. Yes, I can take care of the rest on my own now. I just have to destroy an empty circle. Phew, I managed it somehow. What a relief. You don't get to rest. Keep guarding Patchouli until she's done. The vengeful spirits are still around. Okay. Owner's order. Owner of what? Doing nothing while everyone is working so hard is making me restless. Vengeful spirits haven't come to attack us because the others are drawing their attention. Then I guess I can take a little break. Patchouli also seems to be doing fine. Oh, no resting yet. I have another job that's absolutely perfect for you. I've got a bad feeling about this. It will be a little dangerous, but you should be fine. It's not like I'll be allowed to refuse anyway. Fine, I'll do whatever you say. Thank you. It's good to see that you're repenting. Hey, we finished catching all the vengeful spirits nearby, so we came to see how things were going on your end. Good work. Our job is going smoothly thanks to your efforts. Patchouli is destroying the magic circle for the final touch. Then we just need to seal the cracks and everything will be back to normal. We shall have our peaceful Gensokyo back. Glad to hear it. I too would have thought that Gensokyo was in such a critical situation. There were signs, so we really should have seen it coming. You needn't blame yourself. We might not have noticed either if we hadn't spoken to Marisa beforehand. Tell me about it. Well, did you finish destroying the magic circle? Yes, it's done. The same thing won't happen again, even by accident. Great! It's case closed then. Unfortunately, we still need to seal the cracks, but we are short of hands. You don't need to worry about that. You must be tired, so I've brought you some helpers. Seems like you've had it rough, but we are here now. You can leave it to us and go rest. I heard you all happily working together to resolve an issue, but it sounds like it was dangerous, so I'll forgive you. Just when I got to be all alone with Miss Tenchi. Don't be sad, Shion. It looks like they need our help. This is also fun in its own way. All this commotion was caused by Marisa's plan. We need your help with sealing the cracks in the ground. That's it. I can't just lift some huge boulders over there and block the openings with them. It'll take you a whole day to do that. We'll be faster with my ability. You guys can just sit there and watch me with envy. I'm sure you're gonna do a shoddy job at not even sealed properly. Shouldn't be sloppy with everything you do. What did you say? Do you want to repeat that? Are they really going to go at it again? Both of their abilities are perfect for this job. We should probably let them handle it. Well, then I'll go back to the shrine. Let me know how it turned out later. And those who are free, come with me. Someone needs to take away the ones I beat up earlier. Miss Tenchi, do your best. Chatting with everyone over a cup of tea. Doesn't sound bad. Wait! You're forgetting about me. Huh? What's that? Marisa is flying towards us at full speed, while being followed by vengeful spirits. Oh no, completely forgot. I made her take a round of the course to check whether we missed any vengeful spirits. So, that's what she was doing. I was wondering where she went. It looks like she found some. This is good. Marisa still needs to be punished. So let's punish her with some bullets along with the vengeful spirits. Isn't that great, Shion? Looks like there is someone even more unfortunate than you. I wasn't thinking that, okay? One wrong step and she could have been a heinous criminal. She should be happy that she's getting off so easy. Isn't this a bit too cruel? I don't think so. Look at how the vengeful spirits are clinging to her with fondness. Unforgivable. Hey, quick, do something about these spirits already. I feel bad for her, but she does need to be punished. Let's at least try to go easy on her. I agree. We need to take on the role of explaining how harsh this world can be. Well, then I guess we must do this. This is also my duty as a priest of Myoran Temple. Hey, you almost hit me. Aim properly at the vengeful spirits. The sages learned about what you did. You wouldn't be let off so easily. Just quietly accept your punishment. I never agreed to this. I'm gonna fight back. That was too much. I even acted as bait and risked getting possessed. Looks like you're sorry, so we'll stop. Hope you've learned your lesson and won't ever do something so foolish again. Should we just hand over the vengeful spirits to Team Komachi? They can deal with them appropriately, right? Good idea. Well then, let's head to Hakure Shrine. We'll join you. Can wait at the shrine for Tenchi and Yuki to finish their work. We'll also need to decide what to do about the race. Come on, Marisa. You're coming with us. I'm sorry, but please carry me. Walk by yourself. Okay. Stop! The vengeful circle. Didn't we just do that? We have handed over all the vengeful spirits to Team Komachi, and once the cracks are covered, it will all be over. We somehow got through it, but gosh, that was a mess. Those lines don't sound good coming from the perpetrator herself. It's been a long time since I did so much work. Reimu, can you get me some tea? No, I can't. And why on earth are you guys tagging along? Aren't you the one who said those who are free should come with you? I was speaking to the ones who got dragged into Marisa's plans. We were also dragged into this, you know. Besides, we also helped get the situation under control. Where's the harm in expecting a cup of tea as thanks? I could say the same thing. Let's make Marisa prepare tea for us. I also worked my fingers to the bone, you know. Did you say something? No, I'll go prepare the tea. Oh, that reminds me. What happened to the ones I beat up? Are they still asleep? We've been up for a while, and I still haven't forgiven you for going all out. I was so scared. Well, I'm sorry I got violent without listening to your side of the story. Hey Marisa, we need more tea for them. Huh? Oh, okay. Then I'd like some as well. Me too. Ah, I want some too. Some tea for me too, please. Then we'll have some tea as well. We were made to wait so long without any proper hospitality after all. By the way, I'll have some snacks with the tea too. You guys, what are you all doing here? Well, I was looking for people to help earlier, so I asked them to come. I told them the race was cancelled due to some problem and asked them to wait at Hakure Shrine. So how many cups of tea again? Reimu, come help. Hurry up. Oh, and I'll have another cup. Fine. Hey, we're back. We sealed all the cracks we could find. That was fast. You didn't have to rush it. It's Miss Tenchi for you. Something like that is no big deal for her. Well, yes, it was a piece of cake for me. Such a liar. You were so frantic about it. And because of that, you even made me rush as well. It was your fault for competing with me. If not for that, we've got it done without any hurry. What? Are you seriously saying that I was the one who started competing with you? So that's what happened. But there was no guarantee that more vengeful spirits wouldn't crawl out, so it's good that it got done so quickly. We're back. We took care of the vengeful spirits for you. Oh, good job. That was faster than I expected. Machi actually worked seriously for once, so we got it done without any issues. If only she always worked this hard. Then she wouldn't get scolded by the Yama. Well, I couldn't leave this to someone else, so I had no choice. So that's how much you hate working. I don't even feel like pointing out how ridiculous this is anymore. Anyway, good job, you guys. Hey, Miss Marisa. I know. You want more tea, don't you? So, that's what happened. And, I'm sorry. I dragged everyone into this. Okay, I get the picture. But you need to apologize in a different way. I just apologized. You tricked us into helping you. Do you really think just saying sorry is enough? Aw, come on. How about you give us all part of the prize that was meant for the winner of the race? Then what's the point of a competition? And the event has already been cancelled, you know? Are you serious? What did we work so hard for all this time then? Did we really work that hard? But, well, I agree that this is unacceptable. Would be nice to have an outcome. Also, I want to complete the race now that we've come this far. Didn't you see what happened? This is no time to be having a racing event. The situation has already been sorted. There shouldn't be any more problem with continuing the race. Well, the race does deserve a conclusion. Think of it as making amends to everyone for tricking them into helping you. I agree. Ending it here doesn't make for a good story. Well, I don't mind writing about the magic circle accident though. No, wait, please don't do that. I'll get criticized by everyone if this gets out. This isn't like you, Marisa. Aren't you usually more excited than anyone about events like this? Well... You're right. This isn't like me. I lost sight of myself because of the blunder I made. It isn't like me to feel dejected by such things. Yeah! Wait a minute. I'm against this. You're just going to cause another unwanted ruckus. I think you're worrying a bit too much. Marisa is clearly remorseful for what she did. And just think about it from everyone else's point of view. Don't you feel bad for them? I know I do. Well, I guess. But no. No way. Nuh-uh. I won't condone this. It's my duty as the Hakure Shrine Maiden to prevent Gensokyo from getting into any sort of crisis. If you're going to be adamant about resuming the race, then you're going to have to go through me. Why does it have to be like that? Well, she's Reimu. That's what she does. Great. This will be a good opportunity to get back at you for what you did earlier. Yeah, and I'm sure she'll understand once she sees how serious we are. Once hostile competitors are now teaming up against a common foe. Not bad. Not bad at all. It sounds fun. She'll have to struggle and fight against so many people all by herself. Hehe. Who said I was alone? Let's do this, Li Huan. Okay. Wait, what? I also want the race to resume. What? Don't tell me you're going to turn against me, too. Haha, of course not. I wouldn't do that. Sorry, everyone. Huh? What? What about us? Yes, Li Han is on our team, is our team member. If she joins you, we won't be able to do anything. Get ready. Maybe it was a bit reckless to go up against this many at once. Hey, Li Han, were you even trying? Come on, Reimu. Haven't you had enough? If you're that worried, why don't you just watch over the race with us? You'll also be sticking around until the end, just in case. I'm also a bit curious about the outcome. That should reduce your worries. Gah. I guess I have no choice. I see how serious you all are, so I'll allow it. Ahem. We've just confirmed that the Hakure Shrine Maiden has given her approval, and so I now announce that we are resuming the Anti-Misfortune Grand Prix. All teams, please get in front of the Tori and wait for the start signal. Woohoo! It's not over yet. A lot has happened, so we are gonna start afresh. The Anti-Misfortune Grand Prix resumes. Hakure Shrine is the starting point, and the goal remains the same as before, in front of the Kirisame Magic Shop. Find wooden dolls at the final checkpoint, Forest of Magic. The team that destroys one and cuts the finish tape first wins. Probably don't need to say this, but no magic circle will be activated by destroying the dolls, so please rest assured. Bye, David. Looks like it's a straight line to the goal. So it's going to be a contest based purely on speed. You're going to win this. You can't be led astray by the route this time. Come to think of it, that was just a cunning trap. Can't call taking a shortcut a trap. What happened was simply self-destruction. I don't need to worry about forgetting the route. It's just a straight line. I'm going to run without reserve then. Listen, Yugi, stop being oddly fixated on a distraction. Just run normally, no funny business. Don't worry so much. Going up against the same opponent gets boring. I think she should have learned her lesson by now. Miss Tenchi, I'm sure you already know this, but she's just trying to provoke you. You don't need to react. I know. I'll run normally and win normally. That will make the difference between us obvious to her. Shaking. We both have it rough, don't we? I don't think that way, okay? Would be much easier for us if they both knocked each other out of the running. I'm rooting for you. Go on, give it your all. You're trying to take the easy route again this late in the game. We'll have to win this by ourselves. I'll admit that it's a turn of events in our favor, but that alone won't get us to victory. Medicine, I'll say it once more. Please don't overexert yourselves. Your hard work sufficiently conveys your gratitude. Thanks. We've already come this far, and I want to win this with you. Overall physical strength enhancing machine? Will that allow you to run fast? The effect is dispersed over the entire body, so it doesn't give that big a boost. But a performance test will help improve it. You didn't manage to get the performance test done before the race, did you? Everyone seems to be all fired up. We can't afford to lose either. Like it or not, this is going to be the last stretch. Team Minamitsu, now is the time to stand firm. Yeah, let's return to Myoran Temple in triumph, with the championship prize in our hands. Let's give it our best to the very end. Huh? I feel like we're forgetting something. And now, for an important announcement from the organizer. Most of the race has already been cleared, so I'm gonna add a new rule. What? Why do you have to announce it at the very last moment? You're that hungry for attention. I was actually against this, but Reimu wouldn't have it any other way. So, what's this additional rule? You will have to complete a task before being able to leave the Hakure Shrine starting point. Sounds like another pain in the neck. You got a problem with that? I'm making a compromise by allowing you to do this, so be grateful. So, what's the task we need to complete? You gotta clean the grounds of the shrine. Huh? Don't act like you've forgotten. Speaking of things that I've forgotten or unforgotten. Kogasa is not here, right? Who was the one that rammed into me while I was cleaning and ruined all my hard work? I wonder, who could it have been? First, I thought I'd make Marisa do it as punishment, but then she said she'll get everyone to do it, so I allowed it. I don't mind who does it, as long as it gets done. Whoa, stop, alright then. Good luck with figuring out a strategy to complete the task. So basically, she just found an easy way out for herself. Now I wonder if she's really sorry for what she did. I am! And so, there's a slight change in the steps the teams must take before reaching the finish line. Each team has to first clean up 5 dustpans worth of garbage. Only then can they leave Hakure's shrine. And as such, cleaning is getting somewhere, finally. Next, they'll head for the Forest of Magic, where they'll destroy a wooden doll. Then, the first team to cut the finished tape wins. The management of this race has been so sloppy until the very end. Don't say that. We'll be over after this. I might have made the wrong decision by being on this side. It feels like my reputation is rapidly sinking. Restart the engine. Okay, so should I just give the signal to start? Well, we are starting afresh, so why don't we hear from all the teams first? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's hear from the leaders of every team. I'm embarrassed just looking at how poorly organized this all is. Perhaps she's grown lax after everything was exposed. Quiet! These kinds of things help to raise the competitor's morale. Alright, let's start with Minamitsu and go in order from there. Now is the time for Muren Temple to dominate with unwavering unity. My goal is victory! Set sail! Oh, nice. That was uplifting. We'll just do what we can, accept the outcome, whatever that may be. Read the room a little. We should apologize to Minamitsu. Victory will be snatched with the most envious running by Yugi. Are you sure you don't want me to make her the leader instead? Has everyone filled their stomach before the race? I've got some bento here if you want one. At least show some enthusiasm for the race. I'll do my best to dish out bad luck to everyone if it will help Miss Tenchi. That's actually quite dangerous, so please don't go overboard. I'm honestly grateful that I get to be carried again. This is so much easier than walking. She's finally stopped trying to hide it. Should probably watch your back, okay? Exercising misfortune is my duty, and I won't ever let that change. That's why we must win. Thank you. That was a good way to end this. Yeah, Kogasa is not here. Where did she end up? Is your comedy act also part of the event? If so, could have been better. This always happens when they come together. Will Kogasa surprise us at some point? How much longer are you going to drag this on? Alright, ready, go! Huh? Oops. There goes the start signal out of nowhere. All the teams have started off after a moment of confusion. I wanted to do that. Stop stealing the best parts. Then how long were you all planning on standing in front of my shrine? I need to finish cleaning or it won't get any visitors. Do you ever get any visitors? Huh? No, it's nothing. I'm meant to be the organizer, so stop playing around. You're doing good, Medicine. Don't worry about the others. Just keep up your pace. Shouldn't overexert myself, right? I know. Don't worry, Yuka. Can you believe it, Nitori? We are second. The overall physical strength enhancing machine is working. Ha 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 ha. Kappa's technical prowess is the best in the world. Come on, I'll wave my flag to cheer you guys on, so just run a bit faster. We only need to overtake 2 teams to win. Stop that. I'm messing up our balance. Komachi, we need to have a chat after this race is over. 3 teams have completed the cleaning task. Team Yuka is in first, closely followed by Team Hina and Team Komachi. The leaders are cheering on their team members in their own way, excited to see how their efforts will pay off. It looks like the teams that thought of a good strategy have gained an advantage. I expected medicine stalls and Nitori's inventions. The way Kutaka used wind from her wings to gather trash was genius. Two enemies sighted. 12 o'clock. Maintain maximum speed. Keep it steady. It's unusual for her to get this excited. It's just how badly she wants to win. But we are no different in that respect. Thanks for the cheer, Minamitsu. I can still keep going. Let's overtake them. Let's overtake the teams in front. Team Minamitsu just a little behind. Team Shion, Team Pasi, and Team Kokoro are still nowhere to be seen. Power doesn't help much when it comes to cleaning. I'm sure Yugi and Tenchi will catch up later. Team Kokoro seems to be taking their own sweet time. They tried to copy Kutaka's technique, but instead they just ended up blowing away all the trash they gathered. Team Minamitsu's teamwork has been great in that respect. They've somehow managed to catch up to the top teams. It's possible to do anything if one puts their mind to it. Are you talking about Team Minamitsu? No, I mean you. Was finally commentating seriously. Now you're giving me this? We'll soon be in range. Get ready to fire a warning shot. Looks like we'll have to fight this one out. If we get through this, we'll be the only ones at the top. Unfortunately for you, we're in no mood to give up our lead. I want to reward Medicine's efforts. Nitori, what should we do? We are more than welcome to fight each other right here, right now. Optical camouflage suit, on! Now you won't be able to tell where we are, and I'll use this chance to run away. That was well timed with the music. Eep! Your voice clearly gives away your location. Huh? Oh no, my suit broke. What's this? 4 teams are going at each other. Looks like the team that wins here will get ever closer to victory. Now, this is intense. This is the kind of race we should have had from the beginning. It's a 4-way battle. We need to break through this and run to the finish line. Don't let your guard down. Now, break through that opening. Let's get out of here. Oh no. Wait! They got away. The Battle of Bullets was a distraction. Just when we were doing so good. Wow, they slipped through while the other teams were fighting each other. And now Team Minamitsu is in first place with no other team nearby. Wait. There's a team closing in behind them at a crazy fast speed. Attack! Third corner! Not so fast, Team Minamitsu. The victory will be ours. No way. How did you get here so fast? Despite her late start, Team Kokoro has caught up to Team Minamitsu at the speed of the wind. Will they take the lead? So fast. The speed is nuts compared to that clumsy cleaning they showed us earlier. I gather all the trash in one place using my ability to manipulate the wind. Then I incinerated it all using my ability to manipulate nuclear fusion. And I got my team here with my unmatched leg strength. That's how serious Team Kokoro is. Tremble with fear and make way. I'd like to say that they should have done that to start with, but I won't. I like how they try so hard despite everything. We won't make way. We have a mission that we can't just give up on. Yeah. At this rate, we won't make any progress. Then let's seize this battle of bullets. We'll settle this with speed. This is what I've been waiting for. No way we'll lose now. Full speed ahead. Ready? Go! Huh? Isn't that the way that leads back to Hakuri Shrine? It was so close. Why are they always like this? Checkered flag. This is supposed to be the last checkpoint, right? The leading team should start arriving here anytime now. Do you guys think which team will win? Normally I'd say Team Kokoro, but I doubt things will go their way. Especially considering where their way leads. I'd say Team Minamitsu because they're pretty consistent. I heard they've been outstanding throughout. Team Shion and Team Pasi are also interesting. Depending on how things go, they may even finish first and second. Huh? Oh, it's you guys. I was wondering where you all went. So, you're spectating from here, are you? It's a pain to keep flying to follow the race, but I thought it would be nice to see how it ends. You all don't understand the true charm of a race. Following the whole race is what makes the end so interesting. Yeah. Thanks for your opinion. Well, the teams will be here soon, right? Yeah, Team Minamitsu is in the lead, but only barely. Team Shion and Team Pasi are making astounding progress in catching up to to them. Gah! You're going to annoy me to the very end, aren't you? Just give up already. Huh? Whoa, Miss Tenchi, you're shaking too much, but please keep doing your best. How irritating. Looks like we'll have to settle this after all. There's no need to hold back, Yugi. You have my permission. Whoa, stray bullets are making their way here. Also, aren't they quickly getting closer and closer? Looks like their stubborn rivalry is drawing out their latent abilities. Adding to their existing physical abilities. allowing them to run at an unbelievable speed. I see the final checkpoint's wooden doll. Inamitsu, please take care of it. Leave it to me. Don't stop running. I'll destroy the doll on the move. Sure, let's try to keep her as steady as possible, so she can aim properly. Alright. Take that. Well then, that should put a little more distance between the other teams and us. Ah! They aren't stopping either. They ran over and crushed the hulls with the same momentum. Don't look behind, just focus on running right now. Forget about them. You'll freeze from fear if you look. This is such a fierce and tight race. Team Minamitsu is running from Team Shion and Team Pasi, who are chasing them. This is such a good match. Marisa was right. We should have watched the lead up to this. But I must say, they all look very silly running while carrying their leaders like that. Stop putting a damper on it. A tree tied with a white cloth. That must be the finish line. Just one last push, everyone. Miss Tenchi, just a little more to go. You can do it. Come on, Yugi, give it your best. We can't lose to those chummy teams. Huh? Finish tape has come undone from one side. Is it not tight enough? Ah! I think we all know who will win by now. Ah! They'll catch up to us. Oh, my wonderful legs. Shake the earth. An earthquake? So that's the ace up her sleeve. What's with this puny earthquake? This is nothing compared to the surging waves I've sailed. The long-running Anti-Misfortune Grand Prix is finally coming to an end. Which team will win the championship? We'll win! Goal! This marks the end of the Anti-Misfortune Grand Prix. Which team won? They were neck and neck. It looked like they reached the finish line at the same time. Yes. They're such a troublesome bunch right until the very end. Don't worry about that. I was ready to snap a picture the moment they crossed the line. Way to go, assistant. Come on. Let's hurry and check the photo to see who won. Since when am I your assistant? We're checking to decide the winner of this photo finish. All the teams are requested to wait until we've declared a winner. What are they going to decide? We won, didn't we? I'm sure we did. Don't worry, I'm sure we won this. We gave it our best, so we can accept any outcome. So I was almost certain that Team Kogaza would win somehow, but now I'm not so sure how they would pull that off. But it would be very surprising. The sense of satisfaction feels good. I don't think I've felt this way in a long time. But it will feel even better if we declared the winners. What? Whoa, is this for real? What are we gonna do about this? We have no other choice. I mean... Hey, you know who won, don't you? Then go on and announce it. The suspense is killing me. Go on, tell us that I've won, and you better think twice about what might happen if you announce a name that's not mine. Stop it. I can't believe you've resorted to threats to try and steal the win. Oh, I get it. You lack confidence. It's going to be okay. I'm sure Miss Tenji crossed the line first. Actually. It's a draw. All the teams reached the finish line at the exactly same time. Come again? It's a miraculous tie between 3 teams. Atata has come to the same conclusion. Yes, no matter how many times you look at it, it's a perfect tie. No way! Now we can't even celebrate properly. I refuse. I shall not accept this. A draw is as good as a loss to me. We can't do anything about it. It's not like we can redo the whole race for it. Oh, that's a nice idea. A rematch. Let's redo the race from the start. You can't be serious. Sorry, I don't think my body can handle a rematch. What did you do? But this is a problem. What should we do about this? Oh, you guys are finally here. What's going on? Whoa, Kugasa, where did you come from? Eh? Huh? That doesn't surprise you? Hehe. No, wait. This isn't the time for that. We reached the finish line, but there was no one there. Where were you all until now? So, that's why the finish tape was already cut. We didn't know what to do, so we went inside the shop to wait. I knew we were forgetting something. Felt something was missing. So, what happened to the race? Can someone explain, please? We had to suspend the race. Wait, how much do you know about all this? We were just... Huh? Wait, what are we doing here? Ah, I see you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do you remember that we bumped into Reimu and she punished us for it? Oh yes! What about the race? The other teams? Team Yuka is unconscious over there. But it looks like the other teams have gone ahead. No way! I wanted to win the race and surprise everyone. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that. But let's complete the race at least. Giving up partway through doesn't feel right. We've come this far, so let's finish it. Yeah, let's do that. What about Team Yuka though? Should we wake them up? Let them sleep in peace. They won't win anyway, just like us. I'm sure they'll decide what they want to do once they wake up. You're right. Okay, let's go then. Let's see this through to the end and join the others. Yay! Huh? So basically, while we were busy dealing with the vengeful spirits and the magic circle, you guys woke up before Team Yuka and made your way to the finish line. But how did Team Yuka not realize this? How disinterested are they in the other teams? Vengeful spirits? What are you talking about? Where did they come from? Well, never mind that. It's over now. Over? Huh? Then what about the race? Well, we had to suspend the race, but then... The moment of truth for the organizer. Everyone is waiting for a convincing answer, Marisa. I'm just the commentator. Don't drag me into the final decision making. Reimu! Running to me only when things get tough won't really help. Clean up your own mess. Well, what happened to the race then? Well, Team Gugasa wins. I don't want to make her cry. Huh? 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 I can't go any higher. So there you have it. Now you can take care of the rest. Ah, she ran. Wait! You really think we're going to be satisfied by this end? I'm not gonna let you get away before you settle this properly. You can't run from me. Be it Shanghai, the far side of the moon, or wherever. I will hunt you down. Also, where's that extravagant prize for Kogasa? Yeep! Of course, the participants aren't happy about this result, but I don't think her decision was that off the mark. Yeah, Team Gugasa didn't know what was going on, so it's not like they broke any rules. You can't disqualify them. But the way this ended was a mess. Marisa never changes, does she? Proper end would have been nice, but the way this ended is... how do I put it? Such a Marisa way of doing things. Indeed. And that, I think, was the end of the main story. What remains is the extra stage. Winning run! We won the race, but I should have thought of more ways to surprise everyone. I think everyone was surprised at the very fact that we won. Hey, is it true that the race was suspended? I heard it was a big deal. We had our hands full with something else. Gensokyo was in danger. Oh, no wonder there was no one else at the finish line. And we had resigned ourselves to being the last ones to arrive. Should have realized something was wrong when even the commentators themselves weren't there. To think that we won, even after losing so much time at the shrine. Gah! Ah, they're back. She got away. She's so irresponsible. She knows this forest inside and out. That's the only reason she got away from me. Even Onsen can't see very far in this forest. Fatigue probably didn't help either. I didn't know Onsen also gets tired. That's okay. Might have been a draw, but at least we got to run an exciting race. No, it's not at all okay. I refuse to accept this outcome. Yeah, this is no good. What exactly are you guys not happy about? There are 3 teams in second place. I hate half-baked results. I refuse to accept any ties. But everyone reached the finish line at the exactly same time. Do you want to look at the photo again? It's a perfect draw. Tenshi's head, Minamitsu's ladle, and the tip of Miss Yugi's horn. They all lined up perfectly. But only Miss Yugi's horn is actually part of her body, so I guess we could count her. I can't understand my head, but does your horn even count? Why would the horn not count? My horn is a part of my body. Your head is what's questionable. By that logic, isn't my ladle also contentious? And anyway, if that whole magic circle ruckus never happened, we obviously would have won. So what? Now you're gonna find faults with the whole race itself. It was done fair and square, so stop complaining. Fair and square? You can't be serious. I wonder what would have happened if I had actually given it my all. More like this was the true extent of your ability. Calm down, everyone. The event is over. It's embarrassing to go on fighting over it like that. The result has been decided, that's a fact. However, it's also a fact that Marisa has irresponsibly run away. I don't like how our efforts are being taken lightly. This draw nonsense is unacceptable. We need a proper ranking. I wonder, what would Hichiri do in such a situation? Should we ask her? Telling Hichiri about this would only get us in trouble. The race is over, but everything is still so intense. Oh, by the way, what's the extravagant prize? I wonder what Team Gugasa will get as a reward. Oh right, I completely forgot about the prize. We didn't get anything yet, but Marisa is a collector, so I wonder if she has any sheet music from the outside world. That would be nice. It would be perfect for our victory concert. Victory concert? That sounds amazing. We even have a new member now. Wait, you're talking about me? Of course. We've worked hard and overcome difficulties together. You're already a splendid band member. Did I really do well? I was honestly just jumping around the best I could. How about you try singing next? With our music, I'm sure it will be lit. That sounds like it will be great, even without my singing. I wanted to prove that Yugi is truly powerful. This is really frustrating. Well, there'll be other opportunities to prove my strength. But Pasi, why are you so upset? Well, actually, I'm just jealous of the winners, because I couldn't win. It looks like there are quite a few people not happy with the outcome. I don't really mind though. Maybe we should talk to Marisa once more. That would be faster. Yeah, we won't get anywhere with us participants just quarreling about it. We need the organizer's opinion. We also need to ask her about the extravagant prize for the winners. Who cares about the prize? I just can't excuse this nonsensical decision of a draw. I care about the prize. This means we've got to find Marisa. But didn't she get away? What can we do then? Reporter, do you have any idea where Marisa could have gone? Alice and Pacioli have taken her, then she's probably at Alice's place. It's not that far from here. Did they take Marisa away to continue scolding her? I kind of feel bad for her. Murasa, it's a blessing to have people who will scold you. Criticism is a form of caring after all. Of course, I know that very well. Would have been the end of Kensokyo if it weren't for those two. I understand why they'd want to scold her so much. We can't just leave things as they are. And there are many who aren't happy with the outcome. Miss Hatete, Li Huan, will you help us out here? Fine. All the responsibility for this has been forced upon me anyway. Of course, let's go after Marisa. It will be quicker if we all look for her together. Percy, you're coming too, right? I knew it. I knew I'd be dragged around. I'll join, but there's no guarantee that I'll be able to help. Great. Let's all go together and surprise her. Are we going there to talk about the outcome of the race, or to surprise her? Why? Can't I surprise her? It's not that you can't, but... no, I take that back. You can't surprise her. No surprises. Didn't finish. Oh no, this music again. This is such a damp and depressing place. The humidity might mess with the tuning of our strings. Yeah, this place probably isn't suitable for musical instruments like us. Reiko, are you familiar with this area? Not really. I just know that Miss Alice's place is close to Marisa's house. Which way is it? That way? Or was it this way? She's a human, so why does she live in a place with such thick miasma everywhere? She's so strange. Huh? What's that? Do you hear it? It sounds like the ground is rumbling. No, you're right. It's a foreboding, deep bass sound. You're too sure sensitive to sound. But I also have a very bad feeling about this. Wait a minute. Isn't the rumbling getting closer to us? I'm scared. Don't worry, Shion. Who do you think is standing next to you? Be it a beast or an Oni. I will take them down. And who do you think is standing next to you? There's no need to start fighting again now. Ah, I saw a shadow. Something is approaching at tremendous speed. Enemy ship approaching. Hard starboard. Take evasive actions. This is bad. Unsan. Cover Li Huan. Huh? Isn't that... Move it! Move it! A super fast, super strong team is coming through. Did you finally find the correct way? That's Team Kokoro. It seems like the rumbling was from their reckless running. Feel relieved now that we know the cause. Isn't it a bit too early to feel relieved? They're rushing right at us. Great! I can see the late starters now. Come on, let's overtake them. Make those muscles work. We had given up on winning because we were running the course backward. But we can't give up on being the fastest. Amazing. Our coordination may not have been great, but I was right to gather the fastest members I could find. Come on, prepare yourself. We're here to take the extravagant winning prize. Wait a minute, the race ended a long time ago. Hey, Miss Organizer, the information hasn't been communicated properly. Do something. I'm just a commentator. Marisa is the one who... But well, she got taken away right after the race ended. I'll go look for her. That's a lie. The race isn't over. Oh, I get it. You're playing one of those mind trick things. Do you think they are trying to trick us? because they know they can't beat us in terms of speed. That's quite possible. How impudent. But we beat you because we were faster. Come on, everyone. The last wooden doll is straight ahead. Just one last push. We can do it. Let's go. Hey, cheering is my job. Don't cheer more than me. They are not listening. Okay, let's just say that we believe you for a second. How do you explain the fact that you're in such a hurry then? We are looking for Marisa. We need to set a lot of things straight. We won, but we still haven't received the prize. We still need to have the fancy winners parade. What? Are you telling me that Team Kogasa won? Impossible. I know it's rude to say that, but still. Oh wow, so the Tsukumogami team won. Congrats. Hey, Hellraven, stop being so moved by all of this. Don't you see? Our opponents are trying to trick us. What? I didn't realize. They're ganging up against us. Are foul misinformation tactics even allowed? Hey, referee! Hadate, where did she go? This argument is going nowhere. Gah, such a pain. Oh, I see now where that Mizu is on her head. Very tiny. I didn't think someone could be so thick-headed. I am in utter shock. That sounds strange coming from you. You're so determined not to believe us. What should we do? Where's the referee? Read all about the rugged race. Yep, that sounds good. It's amazing how she has time to write a headline. What do we do? They aren't stopping. The wooden doll. I see the final wooden doll. Come on, you guys. Give it all you've got. Don't worry about the sore muscles you might have tomorrow. Roger, full speed. Oh no. They're coming this way even faster now. This is bad. I guess we have no other choice. Everyone, change course. We're going to fight back. Ah! They're planning on blocking our way. Ram into them. What's this? The finish line tape really has been cut. As has the time between the fight and now. Does that mean we aren't first? How could I, the jet black Pegasus, lose to someone at running? This is frustrating. All we have to show for our efforts is an empty stomach. I don't even have the energy left to comment on that. But well, I'm hungry too. Let's go have a meal somewhere and discuss how we could have done better. I still have some bento left over. And I also saw a place with a good view when we were running. Let's go eat there. Let's go to drink Kinako milk right after any physical activity. What's that? Sounds delicious. Wait. If you don't finish the race, your ranking will be... They just had to walk a little bit more, and they'd have finished the race. That was unfortunate. None of the other teams have crossed the line yet, so they would have ranked third. We won't let it end. Huh? Is the ground shaking again? feel it too. Something is headed our way again. It seems like there are 3 main sources of sound. Is it possible that the remaining 3 teams also don't know that the race has ended? That's probably it. I have a bad feeling about this. We just need to overtake them and finish the race. Let's do this in one stretch, Hina. Yeah! There's a reason why I cannot stop. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Slept for an awfully long time earlier, but I can't afford to lose. I need to do this for Yuka. Yuka, I'm going to make sure we win. Yep, it's the remaining teams. Not again. How do we convince them this time? Isn't that obvious? When they used the method, you and I laughed the most. Huh. Thought I'd never get along with the likes of you, Tenchi. But I see we finally agree on something. Whatever. Now just eat this and cool your heads. Nothing good is going to come from the 2 of you running rampant. Mogo mogo. It's cold and delicious. What is it? It's a special Hashihime recipe. Crushed ice that was split with a long cursed nail. I thought this would help cool you down after running. Or stop you from getting all hot-headed and going on a rampage. You guys, we have something to tell you. What is it all of a sudden? This race is a serious competition. If you're going to interfere, then we have to battle. We aren't trying to interfere. The race has already ended. What? No way. Nope. We won't fall for that. I know all your tricks. You're trying to catch us off guard by pretending that the race is over. I mean, where are Marisa and Hatada then? I might believe it if they were the ones who said that. That's what I'm saying. They're not here, because the race has ended. Miss Hatada went to look for Marisa after that. How dare you involve the Tengu from the management side in your lies? How unfair and cowardly is that? They're saying the race is over. Let's just end it then. Let's withdraw. Nope, no way. This boat. We shall not stop. Never. I haven't seen Komachi get this serious about anything in a long while. I guess we can go along with it for a while. It's like that time she was being chased by the Yama. No, that can't mean. They're saying that the race is over. What do we do, Yuka? Flowers are solitary. The only one you can trust is yourself. Win this for yourself, Medicine. Alright. Comparo, comparo. Full throttle. Why are they all so reluctant to believe us? They're such a troublesome bunch. Yeah, they don't listen at all. It's not very convincing at all, coming from you guys. Quiet, you onlookers. This is the moment of truth that will decide whether we win or lose. The extravagant prize will be ours. Get ready! Are we really doing this? Well, we have come this far, so I also want to see it through to the end. Prepare yourself. Goal! Yay, woohoo! It's the finish line. We won! 3rd place. Way to go, Nitori. This is the best outcome ever. On behalf behalf of the referee, I, Sho Toramaru, an avatar of Bishomonten, have confirmed the conclusion of this race. First of all, I'd like to congratulate every team that finished. Final standings of Team Kogaza, Team Minamitsu, Team Shion, and Team Pasi are still being deliberated. Team Kokoro disappeared just before reaching the finish line, so I'm afraid I must declare that they withdrew from the race. Haha, looks like my strategy to feign innocence and act like we won failed. Ah, so that was your strategy. Sigh. How unfortunate. Sorry, Hina, I couldn't win. And you were even cheering so much for me. We might have lost, but we did the best we could. Thank you for running this race with me, Nitori. Hina, thank you. Do you want some crushed ice? Thanks. Wow, it's so cold and refreshing. Feel free from all my frustration and jealousy. Wow, mixing this with cucumber shiriko makes it taste delicious. Really? That's a new invention. Great, I can release a new summer drink based on this. Sorry, Yuka, I lost. It's okay. It was quite fun. I'm happy that I got to see so many places with you. We were just rushing through them today. Let's have a leisurely walk next time and visit places with beautiful flowers. Wow, that sounds really fun. They somehow seem even happier than us, even though we're the ones who won. They're so positive. It's really praiseworthy how quickly they manage to change their mood. Must be nice to be so optimistic. I'm kind of jealous of how happy everyone is. But it was really fun. You're right, Lihon. We might not have won this time, but someday Mioran Temple will be at the top. Let's celebrate together when that happens. Huh? Team Komachi is still running, even after crossing the finish line. Should we go stop them? Just ignore them. We need to go look for Miss Marisa. Are we really going to keep running? I'm guessing she sensed the presence of her boss. But I'd feel bad if I just abandoned her, so I'll go along with it. You guessed right. Let's go, Kotaka. Go, Urumi. Gosh, you better treat us to dinner tonight. Final verdict upset. Come on, let's get back to looking for Miss Marisa. Hadata should have returned with a lead on Marisa's whereabouts, or with Marisa herself by now. Let's try calling out to her. Maybe she'll respond. Hey, Miss Marisa! Miss Marisa! You won't get any answer with that soft voice of yours. Let me handle this. Marisa! Where are you? Whoa, I can actually feel the reverberation. She's ridiculously loud, but, well, that's to be expected from Yugi. Amazing. It even made fruit fall from the trees. She's as loud as Kyoko. No, actually, she might even be louder. Ah, a Tengu fell down with the fruit. I thought my eardrums would burst. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. I found Marisa. She's hiding at Alice's place. I saw her having tea while getting lectured. The dolls were also busy poking her. Wait, you found her? I thought scaring people by screaming was a bit too stereotypical. But maybe if I trained to scream as loud as possible, I could use my voice as a weapon to scare anyone without fail. I've decided I'm going to start training my voice. Huh? You suddenly decided to join the band now? I wonder what made her change her mind. What was that loud voice earlier? It even made Alice's house shake. Was that Kyoko? No, it was Yugi, wasn't it? Did you forget something? I'm here. State your business. Ah, there she is. We finally found her. Well, 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 it's time to pay up. So it's you guys after all. The race is over. Why are you here? Right now, I'm the most tired person in all of Gensokyo. If you're looking for a playmate, please find someone else. The race might be over, but your job isn't. There are still things you need to do. Exactly. A wise person once said that it's not over until it's over. Now listen to what Team Kugasa has to say. If listening is the only thing I gotta do, then fine. Miss Marisa, we won, you know. Huh? Yeah, I know. I was right there when that happened. I get that the race had to be suspended once, and there was a lot of trouble. But a win is a win. Our team is the winner. Miss Marisa, we won, you know. You know? We won? Of course, I know. You said the exact same thing a moment ago. What? Do you want me to sing you a celebration song or something? If that's the extravagant price, yes. You're doing it all wrong. What's with that lifeless voice of yours? Be more aware of the rhythm. Use all the air in your lungs. That'll make it sound powerful. Am I going to get scolded because of my singing now? No, that's not why we're here. Isn't there something that you need to give us? The prize. We're talking about the prize. At the start of the race, you said there was an extravagant prize for the winners. Don't you dare say that you forgot. Exactly. And we won. An extravagant prize for the winners. Did I promise such a thing? Did I really say that? You did. Yes, you did. Yep, you did. You did. I think you did. You certainly did. Yes, you said that. I heard you say that. You definitely did. I even have it recorded. See? We worked really hard, you know. Even though we participated in this race without knowing anything about it. Yeah, it was really difficult. Oh, come on. What's with the we worked hard? It was really difficult. Nonsense. I did my best too, you know. I had to deal with so many difficulties today. My experiment failed, and then I got scolded. You planned everything, thinking it would work out, but it backfired, and you got scolded on top of that. Yeah, I feel bad for you. Do you know what? We all had fun. That's exactly why we want this to end properly. So you're gonna protest against the organizer. I hope you realize that if you make me mad, I can disqualify you. Such tyranny. Is that even allowed? I can't believe this. Miss Marisa, we weren't trying to anger you. Ah, jeez, fine. You want the extravagant prize, yeah? I'll give it to you. A special extravagant one. Exceptional and extravagant. My magnificent and brilliant bullets. This is the winning prize. Be grateful and accept it. If only I wasn't so exhausted. Well, I hope you've calmed down a bit after letting it all out in the Battle of Bullets. Hope I've calmed down. Stop making it sound like I was lashing out despite being in the wrong. Or maybe I was. Sorry. Marisa, you really didn't plan anything out at all, did you? You just made up the thing about a prize on the fly. What? Really? No way. I was really looking forward to it. Well, my goal was to complete the magic circle. The whole race was just a cover, after all. But I'm sorry. I might have just made it up, but a promise is a promise. I'll pick something from my collection. I don't know if I have anything that will interest you though. But it's my personal collection, so it's pretty extravagant. Please accept it as the prize and forgive me. Really? Yay! Isn't that great? I wonder what the prize will be. Okay, I'm heading back home, so come with me. This should settle the matter, I hope. Extravagant prize! Phew, finally home. It was such a long day. Okay, I now invite the winning team to enter my Kirisame magic shop. I shall now present the award. Wait a minute. Our matter isn't resolved yet. Well, don't tell me you wanna get the results changed so long after the fact. They're not happy with the three-way tie for second. They're here to have you rank the team set tied. I don't know what to say. I thought I showed you the photo and convinced you that it was a draw. That's the same as judging it by eye. The odds for all of us to finish the race at the same time are astronomical. We're talking about deciding who the de facto winner is here, you know? She realized the results couldn't be changed, so now she started using de facto to describe this result. If we look at the race after it was started afresh, then I guess you could call it a de facto winner. Ah jeez, fine, then we'll decide the winner with a second place tiebreaker. A tiebreaker? What will we have to do? You guys can decide that among yourselves. You can have a battle of bullets, an eating competition, or anything. I vote for an eating competition. Well, do as you please. As long as you don't involve me, I honestly don't care about how you come to a decision. I'm fine with this. There's nothing better than resolving this peacefully. Let's rush to former Hell's Hot Spring Town. Once we are done with the tiebreaker, we can enjoy the hot springs. Follow me. Now we can prove that we are the winners. The de facto winners, you mean? How can you think that you've already won? I'm jealous of how you can be so full of unwarranted confidence. What about you, Muir and Temple team? Will you be joining us? We'll pass on that. We're just relieved that the race is over without any problems. It's frustrating that we couldn't win, but it's not like we have any complaints about the results. But above all, we are exhausted after this long debate. So that means we win by default. Well, nothing would change, even if you did come along. That's some confidence you've got there. Don't blame me if you end up crying later. Bring it on. I'll show you how a Celestial is way out of your league. Let's go, Shion. What? What if that place goes bankrupt because I went there? Looks like the noisy ones have left. Okay, the rest of you can come on in. It's a little messy though. A little. Is this what you call a little messy? So this is the Kirisama magic shop. Since it's a shop, does that mean everything here is for sale? Almost everything here is something that I've collected as a hobby. Hardly anything is for sale. Then shouldn't you call it a warehouse? But I must say, I'm quite appalled by the state of this place. I agree. It shows a lack of respect for things. What do you mean? Everything has a soul, and no soul likes to dwell in something that's treated poorly. They may start to resent the owner. Didn't your Hakuro go berserk once before? Don't blame us if you get in trouble again. If I were one of the tools here, I'd probably curse you out of a desire to be handled better. Alright. I'll tidy up this place, so please just stop lecturing me. Gosh, it's like I've been served a lifetime's worth of lectures all in one day today. Don't worry, once you turn into a yokai, your lifetime will increase. You know magic, so it's possible for you. I don't want to quit being human only to have my lifetime's worth of lectures increase. By the way, have you decided on the winning prize? Oh, right. Wait a minute, okay? I hope it's something nice. I wonder what she'll bring out. I'm kind of excited now. I'm back. This is the extravagant prize for the race. Is that really the prize? It looks like just an ordinary log. Wait a second. It might look like that, but it's a prized possession. What's so great about this log then? It contains mushroom spores from the forest of magic and strong magical power. The right environment. You can have an inexhaustible supply of mushrooms. And that's not all. Its magic can do a whole lot more. Well, so that's everything it can do. What now? Even took the trouble to explain it to you. You should be jumping with joy. I mean, it's mushrooms. Well, I had something a little different in mind, and I barely understood half of what you said. What's with that? If you don't want it, then give it back. I don't think it's that bad. Huh? Really? Don't you think it's a bit too cheap? Today's race has helped build stronger bonds. This log is something tangible that represents the memories we made. The race was certainly tough, but that's what made us work hard together. I learned how difficult it is to get something done smoothly together, and not just in terms of music. Come to think of it, we struggled to keep up with everyone at first. I get it. The memories we made today are the best prize we could receive. In that sense, it's actually not that bad. Then doesn't that mean we've also received a fantastic prize, even though we didn't win? A lot happened, but it was a lot of fun. I'm happy I got to race with everyone. That's our avatar of Bijou Montaigne for you. She said it so well that I want to say she took the words right out of my mouth. Oh dear, they might be just words, but you can't go stealing them. Maybe you need some more lecturing today. Ah! No more, please. By the way, I have a question about this log thing. Can I use it to scare people somehow? I think that would be a little difficult, but I'm rooting for you. And on that note, with Kogasa planning her next scaring plans, this long story has come to an end. Or this log story, I guess. Half time. No, it's the end actually. That was, once again, very, very silly. And now, there's only one event left before we are caught up again. At least, until they bring out a new Halloween event and I'll be behind again. But, until the next time, thank you for watching today. We did indeed avoid our misfortune by all working together. And by scolding Marisa more than she ever could have expected. Bye bye. See you next time.